someone, we need to publicly execute you, and then that kind of becomes a reality.
You know what's crazy?
Huh?
The more you like look into it, like a firing squad is a more ethical way to execute someone than lethal injection.
Oh yeah, because there's been times where like lethal injection like has failed.
It's
Or it
because the
takes them, like, really
lethal,
long.
like, doctors are like literally like opposed to like lethal injection, so whoever's doing the injecting is not a doctor.
Yeah.
Like most of the time. So
It's just some guy.
they're gonna like fail, and the concoction that they brew up has like a bunch of paralyzers so that like the person can't even like they're paralyzed so they can't like feel their suffering.
Yeah, but some of
basically.
y'all deserve that.
Wait, huh?
I do think some people deserve the death penalty. I think that the death penalty needs to be a thing where it's like you are 100% certain that this person did this thing, because there's a lot of people in
Ballsy
jail
definitely did it. Ballsy definitely did it.
and
Like,
on death
if-
row that like didn't do what they're being accused of.
Yeah, I mean, you're
Which is
killing
the
somebody,
problem.
so.
If it's going to be in existence, then yes, the kind of checks and balances needs to be like more rigorous than they have it now.
Definitely rigorous. Definitely look at literally everything.
I
But
think they
like
should just choose random people.
the way they have it right now does not like cannot in any way justify like capital punishment.
We need to just test weapons on people instead of doing
We
capital.
need to test a nuclear
They
bomb.
do
on
that
someone.
though. That's the
They do that. Have you
priority.
ever heard of MK Ultra, my friend?
Oh, yeah, we need to start doing that more to homeless people.
Now I want to.
Uh-huh.
Now I want to listen to MK Ultra. Do I even
Can
have
I
this
say
podcast?
something? Can I say something? I genuinely, every time I see like anti-homeless architecture, it makes me want to burn down my entire city.
New York.
True. So true.
New York be like, let's put spikes everywhere.
For real, let's like do that thing on the benches where they put like an armrest in the middle of the bench, or like put spikes somewhere, and it's like, y'all, it's 99% of the time it's the system's fault that these people are
Hey,
homeless.
rather than
I'm gonna learn how to weld so I could just burn it off and take the
Yes.
Hey, instead of trying to modernize your city and make it look all pretty and stuff like that, use them funds to help the homeless and actually the
Yeah, they
actual
won't
people.
though. They won't. I hate modernizing. Oh, I'm so mad.
Me, I already knew that, and then going to college, getting a freaking sociology degree, and then like taking the courses stuff like that. I'm looking at all this stuff. I'm like, man, I'm like, cities suck.
We have lost the plot.
Okay, I have my
Guys.
character sheet.
Cities
Smile.
are good. It's just that the fucking white suburbanites from like who like left the city want to like dictate
Don't
everything
even
that
get me
goes
started
into
on
it.
how Ronald Reagan ruined everything for
They don't.
cities.
They literally like people from the suburbs like come in, drive in, don't want to see homeless people, and don't like do anything to solve it.
And then they
They
just
just like
push
shoo them
out.
away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they push them out. And then it's like the whole problem. Okay, Ronald Reagan, when I go to hell, win.
Yeah, here's the
Not
thing. Here's the thing, Lily. As soon as you said that, I just thought about that stupid meme. Me when I go to hell. Where's Ronald?
Where is he? Because I'm gonna find him. Because he is the whole like him and his team introduced crack and other drugs to low income cities. And here's the tea. It was all like people of color. That's why they did that. That's why they targeted those parts of town in order to, oh my god, bro, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It makes me so mad. Ronald Reagan is a fucking
You're a loser.
ruined everything.
Okay, yeah, I'm talking to her. I'm talking to Adelie. She's in my room.
Nuh-uh. I got chips. You want chips?
I don't like those chips.
You are stupid. These are
Wow.
good.
Yo, what
I
kind
don't
of
like your
chips are there?
chips.
What kind of chips are there?
Look at the lime lays.
They're chapped.
Yo, can I get some?
Already want some.
Already can have some.
Let's go.
Thanks for getting political with me, guys.
Get out.
Anyway, here you go, Lily. I'll put
Take
it
her.
in for you.
Where is Ronald Reagan? I hate Ronald Reagan.
Okay, have I shown you guys this? This is really interesting. This is kind of on the subject of Ronald Reagan, but
He ruined everything.
this is illustrations from the 1940s and 1950s of people who came up with the idea to create fields of warning after nuclear fallout.
Oh,
And it was-
the spikes or whatever.
yeah, the spike fields. And it was like people were gonna build these spike fields in order to keep future civilizations hundreds of years past away from the places where nuclear fallout was imminent.
Don't even give. I'm gonna go back in time and beat the fuck out of Oppenheimer, y'all. When I go to hell, it's Ronald Reagan and Oppenheimer.
You
On
gotta
site.
you get a hell pass.
Wait, where are you going to
Crazy-
hell?
The crazy thing is,
I
is
just
like,
know.
Lily just said I'm going.
It'd be
had
like
Jehovah's
another
Witness
thing-
Come to my house today.
Wait,
it'd be
yeah,
another
what?
thing if Oppenheimer owned it.
Or Oprah, really.
Oprah.
Go find her too.
Opraheimer.
Oprahheimer. And you
Notice
get a
how all
bomb.
the
And you get a
terrible
bomb.
people-
What happens with the
men.
Jehovah's Witness?
Yeah, and you get a bomb. And you get a bomb.
My aunt was talking to them and she was like just so oblivious, and I was listening in and I was like, this is crazy work. And like they left and I
Yeah.
had to be like, this is a cult, girl.
Yeah.
Like, hey.
Like-
I told Ball that if they come back I'll show them my tarot cards.
Wait, who? Wait, who put
Oh,
it together?
then they're gonna be like,
Jehovah's Witness.
oh, they're gonna be like, oh, okay, and then they're gonna move on to the next house or whatever.
You should
Yeah,
have
they'll
challenged him to
try to
basketball.
indoctrinate somebody else.
You should have challenged him to a basketball game.
Oh, they would have hated that.
I'm gonna dunk on y'all so hard.
This white girl got freaking moved.
What do you mean they can't celebrate any holidays and not their birthday either? Like what?
It's because it's a cult. They want to control every
It's a
aspect of
cult.
their
It's
lives.
literally a cult. It's
I know.
actually a fucking cult.
It just we got
And they
friends who
can't
are
be friends
Jehovah's
with
Witness, and I'm
anybody.
like, oh.
Wow, really?
Okay,
Because they want you to be quote unquote apart from
They're
the world,
lax
but in
though. They're
it.
laxed about it.
Okay.
Depends on the sect, because there's like some fanatics out there who will like excommunicate people after like they catch them smoking or whatever.
No,
Wow.
it's insane. Literally, never mind. I'm not gonna get into a Christianity rant. I don't know who loves Jesus in the chat.
Nah, he's okay.
I met him.
had a guy at
He's
my
chill.
work- guy at my
I'm
work, speaking
here.
of
I'm
Jesus,
queer. Get used to it.
he came up to me and I was sitting there at my desk and he was really peppy and he was like, hey, how are you? And I was like, oh yeah, that's so nice. Hi, how are you? You know, all that stuff. And then he was super peppy and then he like his entire tone changed and he went, has anyone told you Jesus loves you today?
Oh hell no.
And I was like,
They act like it's some fucking underground like thing. It's like, dude, you're the like #1 religion in the world. Like, how are you not satisfied?
yeah,
Like-
it's gonna be okay, guys.
Did you know about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Yeah, I've been told ever since I've been born. Literally, like, no, like it'd be crazier if like, no, I don't know him.
For
Who?
real. Who?
Jesus,
Who's
yeah.
that?
if I were me, I'd just be like this. Yeah, I know. And he took my wife.
Jesus smokes weed. I'm gonna keep it.
Jesus
real.
pissed on my wife.
Jesus did
Yes.
unholy things to me in my wife's marriage.
Oh, they were holy.
No, they were not.
Are we ready to start, everyone?
Wow, is
Are
everyone
we ready
here?
to start?
I'm
Yeah.
ready.
Kermit the Frog ruined my relationship with my parents.
It's me, Kermit the Frog. I banged your wife.
I love Kermit.
Yippee.
All right. Well, welcome everybody to our third and final session. Maybe it's like 8 now.
I'm ready for the cutscene. I'm kidding.
Of Cock on My Cuckoo.
No.
We're so excited.
We're not excited about Cockman's Cuckoo.
Balti.
Huh?
Why is there a
Go
cock-
up, Colin, and Cthulhu.
I'm about to call my Cthulhu.
Okay.
Last time.
Can we stop being gay for just 5 minutes?
My little gay people on my computer.
No, you're not.
Last time we met, we had a really, really fun time.
Fun time?
We had a fun time.
Freddy?
Fun
From
time,
Freddy.
Freddy. We had a fun time. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Having a grand old
Freddy?
time. Going a bit deeper into the mystery of who murdered Professor Nile.
It was Pascal.
And we still haven't really figured it out. We're still having some problems. We know that there's someone on the ship who's not supposed to be on the ship. That's what we figured out. We have a little stowaway.
There.
And the worst part of this is probably that they didn't buy a ticket. Yeah.
Just like
So-
other people in
Yep,
this other
that's-
campaign we're in.
That's definitely the
Good
worst
shit.
part of it.
We were able to meet a few other people, those including Zeal and Melanie, who we instantly fell in love with them. Instantly. My players are so good, and they love learning about the characters that they are given. We had some theories about who our murderer was, but despite it all, we found out that Savannah, of everyone, is definitely somehow involved with this. As she might have been tricked, she might have done this on purpose, but someone had wrote or tried to write in Professor Niles' handwriting that Savannah was needed in the professor's quarters. When she emerged, he was shot and was dead, along with his files missing. That's one of the other big mysteries we still have, is where are those notes? We still don't know. We do know, however, that somebody is watching us, and they are watching us very closely.
Actually,
Very
I
simply.
found a mythosite.
That's right. Mythosite was found. We found out that there are some unholy things on the ship. Some things that we decided pretty far into the night that we don't want to deal with. Actually, we got into a bit of a scuffle trying to figure out who was who. We were having theories about whether Zeal was involved with this, but then Zeal was not was there when this was all happening. We figured that Ryan might be a part of this. Ryan was not there. We kind of went down the list until eventually something evil happened. Something very evil happened. We stumbled across the mythos that is haunting our ship, and he was not very happy to see us. So after chasing him and then seeing him, we decided maybe that's not the best idea. We better regroup. And that is what we did. But we have met Melanie, who is our electrician and our hacker. She's really good with computers, it seems. And that's great, considering that all of you, I think, have like 0% on computers. No?
Maybe.
Okay.
I have 15%.
Computers, what's my computers? 30.
We also found Zeal, who is our captain. He is our pilot, who is driving our big machine. But we found out that something terrible happened. One of the solar panels had ended up malfunctioning, and we needed to fix it, but we needed to get out to fix it. And so we decided that we needed to land at good old Power of Battle.
What's that heartbeat noise I keep hearing in my left ear?
Check your pulse. You need to do that. Does your wrist hurt?
Why would my wrist
Do you smell toast?
Do you smell toast?
Do you have feeling in your left arm?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I
Then you're good. We found out that the professor might have been poisoned with some mushrooms that were grown on this very ship, and just out there. We found out that good old Alexander needed a replacement lung. We gave him a replacement lung, and now he's just. But this still leaves the problem that there is a Mythos on our ship who is very evil. But not only that, there's still a murderer on the ship as well. Somebody is helping this Mythos because we saw the Mythos drag somebody through the wall to get them away. Unless there are two Mythos on the ship. And then we have an even bigger problem. So, that being said, you guys heading back to the rest of the group who is still secluded in the bathroom. What are you guys doing?
We should probably lock down that door. Like, are the doors here? Do we know that some of them can be locked remotely, but can the cabin doors be locked like that?
Yeah, we didn't really find that out from Melanie. We didn't really discuss which doors were able to be locked, only the ones that were that kind of trapped us in that one location.
We should leave the bathroom. Maybe.
Make sure to wash your hands.
There is no other way out than
I'm gonna hold
forward.
Wade's hand. Anyways.
You're gonna hold his robotic hand.
I don't know if we were, but wasn't one of the plans to go check on the body in the wherever it's being held?
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
And I was.
Who was gonna escort the captain?
I was gonna go. I thought.
Yeah,
Robert
like,
was still with him.
are we going right now? Like, because I was just.
Or do we want to stick together as a group?
As a family,
As a family.
As a family.
we need to sit together. I'm sorry.
I think we already told him about the freaking weird sideways head thing incident.
Yeah, I assume you guys would have come back and be like, guys.
Yeah, I think we did that like at the end of the session. I think we might as well go and escort him now. Like, the sooner we get to the Tower of Babel, the better. Like, chance we can get it off.
Yeah. Let's take him to the ship thing.
Yeah.
To the cockpit.
Yeah, and then the others can go check out the body like they said.
Okay, so Wade is going with Robin?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wade Robin is gonna escort Zeal back to the car.
Okay. And then who's going with me and Dr.
Oh,
Nessa
yo,
to
what?
the... Okay.
I'm looking at it. Where do you plan on going?
I am going with Wade. Off we go. I'm going that way.
She's going with us? I thought she'd go with the other group.
I don't know.
I gotta follow her.
If something terrible happens.
Ooh.
Yeah, I gotta follow my sister. I can't let her die on her own.
Alright, I guess
On
the
her
siblings
own.
are Alright, the siblings are going with the escorted group. Alright.
Alright. As, yeah, we are halfway separating to go escort Captain to the cockpit. The other half of us are going to check on Professor Nile, see what's going on there.
I would have told them to like put the whole ship in lockdown, basically.
Yeah.
They made the announcement already.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
No,
we didn't make the announcement to put the ship on lockdown.
We didn't make
Only that we were landing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the lockdown was afterwards, so we haven't done that yet.
All
We should
right.
probably do that.
Yeah. As we separate those of you who are going to the evil laboratory where we dissect people, you guys kind of coming up on the on this place are going to see as kind of coming against one of these doors, peeking in. You are going to see as the light inside appears to have gone out.
Anybody have a flashlight?
I left it in my other jeans.
Damn. I hate when that happens.
I was joking.
Right.
I don't really rely on other people for flashlights.
I'm gonna look at Nessa. Does she have a flashlight?
She's gonna take out her flashlight.
Let's go! Oh, also, where did, which group did Melanie go with?
Melanie would have gone with you guys.
Okay.
Ew.
Does she have a flashlight?
Yeah, she has actually a really big flashlight.
Yeah, I was about to say, she's a mech. I assume she'd have like a spotlight or something.
She's got two big old car lights on her.
LED fucking
Headlights.
Yeah, headlights. She's got big old headlights.
Yeah,
Should I check it out first?
I'll be behind you.
Go on, wounded man.
I'm gonna need you to hold on to the flashlight. I kind of need Kane to walk.
Right. We've
I've got a hole.
I'll pull my gun as
walk.
well, backing him up.
Yeah, as going in, you are going to see as this place looks mostly the same, though there are a couple of things just like out of place. You can see like on the table, it looks like the coffee mug just slightly moved over to the right.
Is there any coffee in it?
There is some coffee in it, yes.
I'm gonna take a sip. Does it taste like coffee?
Yeah, it tastes like coffee. But like old coffee from this morning.
Good enough. I'm gonna put my gun away. I'm gonna keep drinking the coffee while we're looking around. I haven't looked yet, and I got shot earlier. I don't know if you guys remember that.
As you are going to see as Nessa kind of goes over to the cooler and opening it up, you are going to see as Professor Nile is not there.
No way! I would never expect.
He was replaced, as you could see a few different little tools scattered in where he was supposed to be laying. Some of you would probably recognize these to be tools used often in what people call lobotomies. As the ice pick kind of sits there by its side, a little bit of blood just on the edge of it,
Is it fresh?
along with the small medical hammer. It is not dripping. It looks like it been there for. I mean, it's only a little, so it looks like it's been there for maybe hours at this point.
That ice pick has blood on the tip of it. Does it look like there's any kind of breakage nearby, like on any of the surfaces?
On any of the surfaces?
Yeah, any of the surfaces nearby.
There does not look to be any breakage on anything, any material here.
Mm-hmm. Who carries a pick? Who carries an ice pick with them here? Did anybody happen to bring one on board? Anybody mountain climb or anything?
As Nessa kind of looks over the ice pick, this and a medical hammer is not used for climbing. Someone probably put this in the professor's eye.
Ouch. That would
You
probably
a doctor? What do you mean, you?
It's still gruesome.
Ew!
Does it look like there's anything just like, or any blood trail or anything kind of, or any blood droppage anywhere?
Yeah, make a check.
No way.
Make a check. Go ahead.
Just a
Go ahead.
just a check.
Remember, add your stuff situation.
Yeah, that's right.
You guys got a flashlight. You can see.
Do I
Yeah.
have proficiency?
Yeah, expertise. Go ahead and make a spot hidden check.
Can I?
Yeah, I've been waiting to use this.
Can I?
Yeah,
Can I
I
listen
failed.
for anything odd about this room?
Anything odd?
Yeah. So, this is what kind of room is this? Where they put his body?
Yeah, this is just like a general doctor's office.
Do I hear any more dripping, like blood, or do I hear any like movement nearby?
No, there doesn't appear to be any movement. Whatever happened here happened long time ago.
And was the door open when I got here?
Yeah, the door was open.
Was that the only body here, or are there others?
No, that was the only body. Fortunately.
Unfortunately, so far it's the only body.
Right.
Check the other spots. Who knows? Maybe they just moved spots in the storage area.
Can I check under the bed? Maybe he's just under it.
If you're looking for just anything out of place here, make an accounting check.
Accounting?
Yes.
Boy, don't you wish I was here?
You are making sure everything is in order and not touched in any way.
Accounting.
Oh, I passed.
You know-
I have 100 in accounting. No.
Wow!
Me when I lie. No, well, I made mine basically. Since Alex is missing his left eye, he can't see. He's not really good at seeing things because everything is like low for me when it comes to
Wait,
seeing or
You're a
reading.
doctor. You know how labs look.
That's true.
I would hope so.
I do know how labs look.
As looking around the lab, other than like the obvious, there's a body missing. Everything is more or less just the same as it was. Clearly, whoever did this was very, very careful.
Right. Well, I don't think a corpse could just be walking around on its own. I mean, with those screenshots, we didn't really get a clear image of that figure moving around, right? Or was it just a blur?
Correct. It was more like a blurry picture. The only reason you were able to recognize, Julia was because of the colors.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I was about to say, like, did it have like the same physical, like, appearance, like its stature-wise?
Yeah, you wouldn't really know, especially since, you encountered the professor once. So it's not like this is your best friend and you're like, that's how he walked.
That's how, yeah, I know him. Whatever was here, it's not here anymore. you should probably head back with the others then.
Okay.
Sounds good.
A body can't just disappear on the ship, though. It's gotta be somewhere.
My guess, it's that figure we saw in the screenshots.
I don't know. Have we ever heard about any, like, strange occurrences of bodies just disappearing and, like, slowly reanimating or anything like that?
Yeah, make it a cold check.
Oh, Bo!
Have you heard of any Stranger Things Season 1?
Because I have an 100 in it.
Oh, nice. Alexander, thinking back, you would have definitely heard of, especially it was very scary on the battleships that you rode, because, like, what the fuck? People would disappear on those ships and then suddenly reappear days later on the same ship. But they would be changed, they would be different. And often, like, you guys would all have heard of zombies, right?
Yeah.
But
It's like that prehistoric show from the fucking early 2000s.
right. What was it? World War D! You definitely would have heard of zombies, but, like, you would know, all of you really, but Alexander, you specifically would know that zombies are a myth, and rather the people that come back are not zombies, but just something else. They are reanimated corpses' crew, but it is as if it is not a corpse, it is a man brought to life. And often these people would be killed because there is no possible way that these people are the same. They are never the same. They are usually violent, or they are whispering things to people at night. They are inserting dreams into people. They are making people go mad.
I think we should take extra precaution, and if we see the professor again, we should shoot him on sight.
He's right behind us, isn't he?
Guys?
Right. Melanie, do you have any weaponry on that?
She's sitting there. She's sitting there staring at you.
Okay, I'm gonna point to, like, I'm gonna tap on her mech, gesture it, and I'm gonna like bring out, like, I'm gonna, like, show her my gun, and, like, any mech shoot.
As you hear her gasp inside of the suit before, like, shaking her head.
Worth a shot. How about you, Nessa? Anything?
I have a daring. I don't think it's gonna do anything against a Mythos, though.
Anything will do.
I have a sound rifle.
I have, other than my revolver and my sound rifle, and my knife that I keep in my boot, I have a worst case scenario thing that I got from the Bermuda.
The worst case scenario thing. Very helpful.
It's, I don't know what it is, I've only really used it once before, and I don't want to really use it again. But, you know, if anything bad happens, I will use it.
Well, let's keep it as a backup then.
Yeah.
As I'm gonna start heading out the door slowly, looking both ways.
We need to get back to the others. I don't want to stay separated too long.
My thoughts exactly. They said they were heading where?
Captain's Pit, I'll show you.
Alright, you can lead the way. We'll be right behind you.
Okay. As you guys begin heading towards the cockpit, those of you already heading towards the cockpit with Captain Zeal here to escort him, get him where he's supposed to go, before he is brutally murdered. You guys kind of heading with him are going to see, as he's been nervous this whole time. Zeal doesn't necessarily like the idea of the sideways man on the ship.
Don't worry, he's just standing on the wall. As one does, you know.
Right. As you guys kind of walk with him, you were going to hear him. Have any of you dealt with mythos beings before?
No.
Nope.
No.
No.
Could pop a couple bullets into them. They'd be down for the count, right?
I've heard it doesn't work like that. Many are immune to weapons that we have.
Let's hope it's one of the people who aren't.
As Seal continues speaking, he's doing that thing. He's doing that thing where he's like, guys, you don't have to worry. But then he's like saying things that's like, oh, that kind of makes me worry, buddy.
But
As he's like,
he started talking earlier, he's already nervous. It's just like flip of a switch, can't turn it off.
right, yeah. As you hear him, he's like, you know, there was a time in Galatia when they found a mythos walking through one of their windmills. They dropped a nuclear bomb on it, and we haven't heard anything from Galatia since. The entire country gone dark.
Should you really be bringing this up?
No, sorry. You see him.
Oh my god.
He's like patting his chest. As you guys are able to get him all the way up to the front of the cockpit. As ahead of you, just a few dozen miles, you guys can actually see it. The Tower of Babel that stands taller than the clouds. As looking at this mountain of a structure, you guys can see that this thing is a city built up instead of wide. With the twists and turns through this place, it looks as if Tower of Babel here is just an amalgamation of random pathways that lead to walls, doors that open into thin air. You guys could see that there are like ramps that just lead off the mountain itself. As this place is just like, it's unlivable here. There's no way to determine sense of this place. It's a wonder that it was built at all.
Looks like the engineers were some ambitious and deprived sons of bitches.
Indeed. In the Bible, it was said that the Tower of Babel was supposed to reach the heavens, and God punished them for it. Created the languages. This one was incomplete as well.
Huh.
As you can see, Zeal kind of getting up to the front and sitting in his chair. Okay, we're here alive. All we need to do is land. It'll be a few minutes. I think Mass need to go ahead and go on.
Looking at the tower, can I make out like a place where we're landed?
Yeah, you can see that the top of the tower, the unfinished places, just had a lot of platforms that they clearly used as temporary floors, but just never took down after the construction was stopped. As you can see as Zeal kind of sits down, what are you guys doing? Anything as we wait for the ship to land?
Keeping an eye on the corridor that we came in through.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at the tower and I'm nudging Annette. Like, now we can say that we've finally got to see it in person.
Yes, it is marvelous, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like trash.
Yeah.
So 2 Russians see the Tower of Babel.
It's beautiful. It disgusts me.
Disgusting.
Yucky.
It's not like the tomb of Lenin.
As just below the Tower of Babel, you guys can actually see that there's a pretty massive place where the bottom of the tower is at the bottom of the ocean, right? And you guys can see through the cracks. There's still some water that is left over from the ocean. Trenches kind of filled here. But more specifically, right in front of the tower, you guys could see that there is a huge blue hole
Holy Jesus.
sitting right below as the water goes into a very steep and immediate cliff drop off as the water goes like blue and then it is just black from how deep it is. And as you guys kind of look down, it's got like, what's that feeling called where you look down and it's like jump?
The abyss.
Yeah, the abyss. You guys can kind of feel that call of the abyss here, but from indoors instead of standing on the actual edge of a cliff.
Whoever's Annette's at, I'm gonna, if she's staring at it, I'm gonna do like a slight shove. like you know how like if you ever like stand on like really tall places that you like lightly shove someone to spook them? That's what I'm doing.
You just grab them.
You are lucky I do not
Just
scream
pick
right
them.
now.
But it's funny. It's funny.
She's gonna cross her arms and stick up her nose.
As you guys kind of stand here, the door does slide open. As you guys can see on the other end, the rest of your party kind of come in.
Nobody.
Enemy gunshot.
Oh no, the enemies are shooting on us. I shoot back.
As as you guys are going to see as Nessa comes in first. Niall's gone. Don't know where he went.
All that's left was a medical hammer and a bloody ice pick.
Well, that is very comforting.
So someone's stealing bodies now? Wow.
Body snatching. Alexander says he knows something about it.
It's I've seen stuff fighting for the Triumvirate. We've had people sort of itch his chest, disappear and come back differently. It's best case scenario to just put a slug in their brain and call it good. They're not the same if they come back.
I think it's agreed that the professor's dead. There's no need to mourn him anymore.
Do we see the deep pit?
Yes, you will see the deep pit.
I'm gonna
Of
sort of
ocean.
kind of I'm gonna kind of sort of move back to the door where I can't really see it anymore.
Alexander seems a bit on edge for some reason. Tell him to snap out of it.
We get you.
Alright.
We're shooting everybody, starting with this gal.
If Zeal's still piloting, I'm just gonna. How long exactly do we have?
24 minutes and 39 seconds.
Did anyone make a announcement yet? Lock down the ship?
No, I had forgotten. Thank you. I shall do that now, as you can see him kind of messing with some of the buttons. Before finally he is going to make an announcement as he, attention to all residents of the ship, please note that this ship is on a high alert lockdown. Please stay in your rooms. We will have armed guards check on you periodically to ensure safety among the cabin goers. Again, please stay in your rooms. We will be landing shortly. It is only for a brief period of time. Allow yourselves this rest, and we will let you know when the lockdown has been lifted.
I catch you out these rooms, you get shot on sight.
You're gonna die!
We're gonna crash.
Hopefully that room reduces the amount of people we have to worry about.
Hopefully, yes. But I'm not sure if you've met the others, but they don't seem very keen on rules.
If they know it's good for them, they'll stick to them this time.
Here's hoping. As he, I would appreciate some sort of plan once we land at this tower. I don't mean to be pessimistic, but we cannot allow any kind of mythos near any kind of civilization, even if it means something terrible.
Agreed.
Hmm.
I'm gonna start putting on my mask at this time.
Yeah.
What the mask is.
Are we planning on tackling the solar panel issue while we're stopped here?
Yes,
Well,
yes,
okay.
certainly.
You guys-
We cannot take off without that solar panel
How
being
long is that
fixed.
gonna take?
An hour or so. Ryan knows a bit more about the ship than I do, so we should go get him once we land. We can use his knowledge from there to fix the solar panel, and we will be up in an hour, maybe two, hopefully less, depending on what Ryan thinks of the situation.
Let's go find Ryan then.
If I pick up that little eye that I have on me, does it have any sort of reaction the closer we're getting to the tower?
You do see as you take out the eye, it is glowing just a bit more.
Ooh. Alexander was the one to freak out, right, when I had that, or no? Or was it somebody else?
It was me.
That was Alexander. He was tweaking hard.
H!
Huh. I'll put it back in my pocket.
It'll be fun.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. As yeah, you put it back in your pocket, and you guys waiting. Are we planning to go get Ryan now, or are we gonna wait until we land?
Yeah.
Let's get him now so you can just
Yeah.
hurry as soon as we land, get it done with.
Who's staying
And,
with the captain?
Yeah, who's going? Who's staying?
I can stay.
I'm going.
I'll stay with my brother.
I'll go.
I'll go with the group.
I'm a stay.
Okay.
Gibby.
Then, as some of you go and some of you stay, those of you who are going, you are going to see as heading over to Ryan's room. It doesn't take long before you are able to get here. As what are you guys doing?
Keeping an eye on the perimeter.
Knocking
Before
on
I
the door.
knock in. Yeah.
Before we knock, should we listen in? Never know.
Yeah. Yeah, we should probably listen in first.
I'll stick my good ear. I'll stick my good ear to the door.
Make some listen checks then.
The D-O-R-E.
The D-O-R-E.
Or
The door.
We're rolling high tonight. I fail.
I will waste 10
I-
luck points.
I actually
Okay.
stick my
Depends.
bad ear to the door.
I can't wait for these rolls to be different when we're back on the main campaign.
Right, going from 95s to 2s. Yeah, you are able to listen in, and doing so, you putting your ear against the door and trying to get a sense of what could be happening in there, Justine. You are going to hear as it looks like there is whoever's in here is working on something.
I'm gonna whisper that to the group outside.
It's been known to happen.
It's like they're tinkering with something.
We should.
Well, we need them for this assignment, so
Better get him. I'm gonna start knocking on the door.
Is the door locked or unlocked?
The door is locked.
Ah, motherfucker.
You guys are on lockdown, I should remind you. Keyword on the lock part. As you kind of knock on the door, Justine, and you are going to hear as the building stops, and instead you are going to hear as a bit of silence occurs before the slight cocking of a gun.
I'm gonna tell. You're not gonna say anything. You're just gonna knock. Of course, that's gonna be fucking weird. Alright. I need you.
Let's
To
start
get
knocking
ready.
on the wall.
We need you ready. We're gonna be repairing the solar panel soon.
As a bit of silence stays before you are going to hear the door unlock, and as it only slides past a little, as you are going to see as Ryan kind of peeking his eyes out, looking at you for a second before opening the door fully.
Bad idea.
That's when we get you.
As he fuck is you doing here? I thought this was a lockdown.
It
It
is.
seems like everybody on the goddamn ship is still out.
It is
What do you
locked
mean
down. We've just been deputized, I guess. We're gonna be
Okay.
fixing the solar panel when the ship lands. You gotta be up there.
Ryan, what do you mean about that? Everybody else being out?
As he Julia and her autistic friend just came by, asking me what the fuck was going on. I don't fucking know.
Did you tell them to go to their rooms?
Can you not use that word, please?
I told them to shut the fuck up and leave me alone. Oh,
Should we check
Doctor?
in on them? Or should we just get going?
Doctor.
I'm talking to
can you
the doctor.
radio
Hmm.
back. Right, there's a radio. I don't
What
remember
was
there being a radio.
no? Wait. I think didn't Wade give me a radio? Oh, Wade gave me a radio.
I
huh?
I gave you a radio.
Yeah. on a radio to the other group. We have Ryan here, but it seems he says, what's her
Julia
name?
and
Julia and Momo have been out and about despite the lockdown.
Of course it'd be Julia.
Of course they are.
Yeah, I have the radio where everyone in the cockpit can hear it.
Should we go check on them? Hi, this is Alexander.
Hello, Alexander.
If they wandering the halls, then let them. It's their, their life if they so choose to die.
As much as I agree with that statement, I think it's better we keep everyone alive.
Agreed.
What you hear is Ryan. Ryan's like over by the side, so you can barely hear him coming through the radio as he's talking to the group. The fuck you on? We ain't gonna go searching for random people in the hallways.
You're not. You're gonna go to the cockpit and wait for everyone there.
Yeah.
Alone? Fuck no.
Fuck yes.
Do we have Melanie?
Melanie is not with you guys.
Yeah. What, you want someone to come over there and pick you up?
I think the baby wants to be picked up.
Yeah, somebody come over here and pick me up.
What were you
Give
working
me a
on?
bottle while you're at it.
Wait, I think he wants you badly.
He's yearning.
Ryan, what were you working on in there?
Yeah, so
Some precautions.
Explain.
Can I peek in?
Yeah, you were going to see that it looks like a makeshift parachute is being made inside.
Motherfucker.
A parachute, brother!
You got a boat in there too? Or is it just a parachute?
Is he, don't need no boat. I'm gonna land on land, not water.
You must be able to swim.
Yeah, I can. Can't you?
A little bit. I don't like it.
do I know if like Julia's room is like close to here?
Relatively, yeah.
Fine. You stay here. I'm gonna go check out their room. If they're not there, then so be it.
Don't stray too far.
Where else would I go? I don't want to spend another minute out here. But I can help it.
Be smart.
We need someone to come pick up Ryan then.
I got it. I got it.
We'll meet you halfway so you don't have to go all alone.
Roger that. Let me turn off my radio and then put on my mask, freaking helmet.
Alexander, go with Robin and I'll take Ryan.
Okay. You know how to use that, right? Oh, aim at her gun.
Yes.
Remember. You see the professor. Don't ask questions. But one, I'll use my finger to poke her right in the middle of her forehead. Put one right here.
Right.
What are you poking me for, bro?
Keep your hands to yourself, bro.
Yeah.
Before I leave out the cockpit, I'm gonna look back at Pascal and Annette. Please don't leave him by himself.
Fine.
I think we should leave him by himself.
I don't think it's the worst idea ever.
Hey, these are very funny jokes. I really appreciate your sense of humor in this time of trial. Let's avoid such jokes at the moment.
Like, hey, if you want to leave and then come back to the bloody corpse in the cockpit, that's on you two. And then I'm leaving.
It's fine, it's fine. We stay right here. We don't go anywhere.
We here, don't worry.
Okay.
You get it 2 seconds later.
I don't know what happened to him.
As
Yeah,
As-
I'm gonna go follow Robin.
okay. As Robin and Alexander, you guys are heading Julia's and Momo's room. Meanwhile, what's that?
I say to Alexander, "Hey, tough guy, what's your deal?"
Explain.
Why are you on the ship?
I want to find some place to relax. And I was told that that Japan.
Oh.
I didn't want to say it.
The Island of the Sun, that's what it's called.
Island in the Sun, thank you.
I knew someone was going to press the sound. I knew it.
I was told that the island in the sun.
Stop that!
I was told that the island in the sun is a very good place to settle down. Didn't know there's going to be a lot of ocean to cross.
Yeah. Not much relaxing to do here on the way there.
How about you? What's your
But I could pick up some more work. And kind of business slowing down over in the States. At least where I was. But engineers are needed everywhere, so see if I could get better work anywhere else.
While Robin is talking, I want to just keep an ear out for any kind of like running in the halls or anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same here. Is there like, can we keep an ear out for
Yeah.
anything?
Yeah, you guys can keep an ear out, see if someone sprints behind you and get you.
I'm gonna get you.
Justine, you are currently taking Ryan to meet with Wade. Meet in the middle, trade off, and get back to the others. Whereas,
yeah.
Okay. As you guys are. You guys kind of start walking, getting to the middle. The hallways here, seemingly like the windows showing the outside space on this area. It's really pretty out, kind of. As meeting up, you guys are going to see, as Wade, you didn't walk very far before you were able to meet up with these two. As coming together, you guys are able to find each other.
There you are, Wade. I brought Ryan. Just keep him safe along with Zeal.
Yeah, I got it. Come on, Ryan. You got some work to do later.
As I'm handing over to Ryan, I'm gonna look behind me. Is there anything out of place behind me? Like, are the lights still on or no? Because it's a lockdown.
The lights are still on. Yeah. As looking behind you, there doesn't seem to be anything really out of place. Actually, go ahead and make a.
Actually.
You know what? I changed my mind. Justine, go ahead and make a natural world check.
Oh. That does not pass.
Does not pass. As looking behind you, it doesn't really seem like anything is out of place here. Yeah, it looks fine.
I don't like leaving the other two out on their own. But I also don't like maneuvering on my own. Wade, how about you leave Ryan over there with me and with them and come with me to find the other two?
Yeah, that'll do. Have everyone group together while we're gone. Come on. How quick's enough far from here?
Yeah, so we'll go drop off Wade and then go look for Alexander and Robin.
As you guys start moving, you are eventually going to see yourselves kind of coming up to the cockpit as you see Ryan actually points as he which one of you left that there? As you can see him pointing outside of the window.
Left.
What is it?
What out there? No, look.
As you guys are going to see that there is a gas mask outside, kind of flapping on one of the antennas, as the gas mask has two broken holes in the eyes.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, my gas mask!
Nobody's been outside since yesterday.
Clearly not.
Was that there before?
Not that you know of, but you weren't necessarily looking either.
Great, we're gonna have to make a head count while we're at it. I'm gonna hurry up and like bring Ryan to the cockpit.
Okay. Yeah, the two siblings standing in the cockpit as you guys are making jokes at the expense of Zeal. You are going to see as the sliding doors open again, and there he is, Ryan, your favorite.
I'm over here asking Zio, in case something were to happen to you, do you have a next of kin? Also, do you have a manual of how to operate said machinery?
This is hilarious. I really appreciate you continuing to make these jokes the entire time that everybody else had disappeared. I do have a manual. I do not have any children, and I would appreciate it if maybe
Do
we...
not tell him this. Do not tell him.
Interesting.
Lie as much as you can.
As you were going to see as Ryan kind of comes in, as he, so what the fuck is happening? We good?
No.
Yeah, more or less.
What are we dealing with?
Why are you asking us?
I thought Robin filled you in. We need to fix the solar panels.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, I know about that, but I also heard that there's something bad on this ship. What the fuck is it?
It's the boogeyman. We don't fucking know what it is.
He's going to get you.
If we knew, we would have said something, but we do not know.
This is serious shit. Cut your giggles out. We're gonna die in here if we can't figure out what this thing is.
Oh, Pascal, we're going to die. In
Oh
here.
my god. I'm gonna flick her on the head. The
I
old
just want.
man, Alexander, thinks that it's some sort of mythos sneaking around board.
We
So,
think or no?
we don't know, but we saw some interesting things, frightening things. The plan is that as soon as we land, we will try to get whatever might or might not be on the plane off.
Simple.
Yeah, that sounds simple. Good job, guys. Glad you came up with that plan.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Do you have a better one?
Yeah, we shoot it, we kill it, burn it, do whatever we have to.
Bullets don't work, from what they've said.
Then why are we waiting until we land? Why don't we find this thing and just throw it out a window?
So why don't we do that?
Well, he has a point. He has a point.
You tried restraining
ask,
it.
I don't know. Ask Alexander and Zeal. They're the ones who know more of the stuff than I am. But we're just following their plan. Well, their ideas.
I don't necessarily like the idea of hoping that this thing is just gonna get off when we decide to land.
We got that weird eye. I might go
Well,
chase
Pascal
after
here
that.
has that.
Oh, okay, we got a weird eye. Okay, thanks.
Pascal has this weird object. Might be attracted to that.
It's not just attracted to that. This thing destroyed the solar panels and an exact amount of miles that it took to land at this tower.
So you're saying it has some sort of intelligence?
I'm saying it has more than intelligence. It has some sort of foresight. I want to be able to destroy panels to match a mile. I can only do that after I figure out what kind of mileage we're running at. Which means this thing either destroyed it knowing what it was doing, or it had some sort of knowledge beforehand.
Fine. If you claim that this creature is so smart, then why exactly would you go and search for it? That's how you get picked off.
I ain't searching for nothing. I was talking about you guys. I gotta fix the ship, remember?
Oh, he's scared. He's scared.
I ain't scared.
Who cares?
Oh.
Either the thing dies or it gets off the ship. We move on with our day. That's the only goals that we have right now. Can we agree on that? Doesn't matter how we get this done.
Zeal, where is that manual? Have Ryan read up on it.
Yes, in the side here, as you are going to see as Zeal kind of points, and Ryan, as he starts walking towards and grabs the manual.
You guys stay here. Me and Justine are gonna go grab the others. Make sure they're not picked off or anything like that.
Hey, Robin, we should hide from him just to be, funny.
What if you guys hide to be funny, and then the thing finds you and like murders you?
That would
What
be
are you
funny.
talking about?
That'll
Oh,
never
let's keep
happen.
going.
Just don't leave the cockpit. Come on, Justine.
Right, let's go.
As you guys head back out to meet up with the rest and make sure that nobody is out there alone or in twos, except for the siblings. We don't care if they're in twos.
Apparently.
I'm just gonna say it right now. If Annette jinxed herself and she died, especially being the first one die, I'm laughing. I don't care.
Oh, hell no, y'all. If Annette dies, that's the only thing holding Pascal back, y'all.
Pascal's gonna kill himself.
foraging organs.
As you guys head back out, to find the others, we are going to take a 5 real quick, and we will be back in
5?
just a moment.
That means I can get water.
4, 5, 6.
God damn it, Ho.
2.
No, not you, Ho.
Damn.
This hoe bag crochet thing I'm working on.
Ooh. What you working on?
I'm making a backpack. It's almost
Ooh.
done, but it's like this yarn is making me want to murder somebody.
Mhm.
That's the only problem. It's also acrylic yarn, so sometimes when I work with it, it like squeaks and it's awful. It's the worst noise and sensation in the entire world.
I've never heard of acrylic yarn before.
Yeah, there's like all natural, wool and like all that kind of stuff. And then a lot of yarns are acrylic yarns, so they are way cheaper to produce and they're a bit more like versatile, I guess.
Mhm.
They can be made in like a lot of different styles, like extra fluffy and like chunky and like all that stuff. Not that wool can't, but it's just cheaper and easier for acrylic. I do wish I had some like all natural like alpaca yarn or something, because that would be awesome to work with, but it is super hard to find and super expensive. There's we went to the Ren Fair, and there's always these older ladies at the Ren Fair who spin like hand spin like wool yarn and like dye it right there in front of you. And I like last year I asked like, do you guys like sell any skeins of yarn, because like that would be so awesome. No, they don't.
What?
So they're just making it, and I mean I guess they're using it, but like come on, yo.
Bro, when Buddy like knocked on the door, why didn't you say anything? That's so fucking weird.
That's weird. I heard.
On Ryan's door. When Marnie knocked on Ryan's door without saying anything.
You didn't say anything? What? Because all I heard you was like, you're like, what the fuck are you knocking on the door for?
No, I'm like, why'd you only knock? You didn't like
She
say
didn't
anything.
say. She didn't announce herself.
When I heard the gun cock, I was like, oh, this is about to go south. Looks like we're gonna have to murder the guy shooting at us.
Yeah, you don't fuck nobody. He got no next to king. He ain't fucking nobody.
What are you doing?
I wanted to get a sangria.
Sangaria.
Oh yeah, Olivia,
Sangria. That's not sangria.
and I guess
Oh
Flash,
yeah,
she's
the
up there
Japanese
too.
one's Sangaria.
I got horchata.
She left.
concentrate. Oh,
Oh. Horchata
never-
concentrate.
yeah. They also had agua fresca concentrate, which I should have grabbed, but they were like almost $5 a bottle.
Damn.
Like, on Thursday, when my next day off is, I'm gonna make some because I have to go get ice.
I want to see if I can get Fanta or whatever. No, they have the Jarritos, don't they? Let me look. Because she bought a whole, like, box of whatever the soda is. BRB.
Mhm.
Faulty he's been really sick, right? Is anybody
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And he was telling me, he's like, Lily, I want horchata. Lily, I want horchata. I want horchata. So I was like, okay, like, you're sick, so we probably, like, you know, he wasn't contagious. It was like a sinus infection or something. But I was like, well, we should probably still stay in, like, so you don't, you know, press yourself and, like, make yourself feel worse. So I'll just order it from somewhere. And he, no, I want horchata. So the other day, his ass dragged me to damn Senior Fiesta, and he got horchata. And he made his own tummy hurt.
I thought you were about to say that he drank
No,
like a
no.
tiny bit of it and then didn't drink any of it.
No, girl, he downed it.
Oh,
He loved
ew.
horchata.
Ugh.
My friend Betty, she, her mom makes horchata,
Mhm.
and she sent me a recipe, and so I want to try to make it. I gotta get some condensed milk.
Mm.
Yummy horchata. I like, there's these, I forget what they're called, but they're like these mango lollipops, and they're covered in like tahini. Have you guys ever had that, or am I tripping?
Yeah,
Like, I used to
someone-
eat them all the time.
Yeah,
So,
I've
yeah.
had that before. I got a shit ton of tahini in my cupboard.
I love tahini. I love tahini on everything. It's so yummy.
I kind of want to make since I work at Freddy's, I have access to ice cream and
Ooh.
a blender too. And I was thinking about making when I get paid next, making a mango and some tahini on top, and like a little bit of lime juice. Make that into like a concrete. Ooh,
What about chamoy?
ooh.
Let me cook. I went to the, that sounds really yummy. But I also went to the, La Vaquita, which
Mhm.
is the little cow. It's flea market.
Did I ever tell you? Because like 2 months ago, I believe, like month and a half, 2 months, we had a baby calf come through the drive-through.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
no.
I wish I got a picture of it. It was so fucking cute.
Little baby cows are so cute. My mom's side of the family has a dairy farm, and so I was always able to go over there and see the cows and everything, and like bottle feed the calves,
Mhm.
which is the best experience I think I've ever had in my entire life. because they're so cute. They also raise show cows over there. So like imagine like a shampooed, blow dried calf, and like that's what they're
Aww.
that's what they're producing. Oh, but I went to La Vaquita, and they had I forget what it was called in Spanish, but it was just sugar cane. It was like just plain sugar cane, but you like bite it and like basically like suck the juice out, and it's like really sweet. It's like pure sugar.
Kind of like the pixie sticks. But like
Yeah,
Pixie sticks.
Yeah, kind of. I don't know. It
You
was
know-
really yummy.
I like pixie sticks and I like bun dip.
you look like you like on dip.
Oh, you know what's funny that I just remembered?
Hmm?
So you know the rice purity test or whatever?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So a friend and I took it, and like, you know how it counts down from 100?
Mm-hmm.
Like his score at the end of it, because we like took it and then we compared scores. His score was like a 92, and like my score was like a 50. And I'm like,
Proud
oh
of
damn.
Wait, now I
Yeah.
want like. Now I want like that damn like the fruit cups that you get, and it's like chamoy and tajin and limon and
The like mangonada, not the mangonada, but the what's it called?
I forgot, but it's so yummy. It's so good. Oh my god, help me.
That's mango now.
If y'all ever come to Georgia, I do recommend if you have a free weekend and you are mentally and physically okay with like a really overstimulating place. I recommend La Vaquita because it's actually really fun. Don't buy any of the animals there because I'm pretty sure that a bunch of those are like sick or like not supposed to be being sold.
Don't listen to Lily. Buy all the animal. Buy them.
They sound like sugar gliders and stuff there, and like when you try to ask them like, oh, like where are you guys located and like all this stuff, they're really vague about everything. Kind of crazy. But the street food they have there is really, really yummy. And you can get like knockoff like Gucci and stuff there for really cheap. And there's this lady there that I don't know if she I haven't been in a hot second. But there's this lady and she makes like homemade pan bread. And like she puts the little designs on it and it's so cute.
Really? Did you just explain Bond to us?
Yeah, I don't know why I did.
I think Lily just I think Lily
Sorry,
just like forgot for a split second. It's just like
I'm my
No,
whole
you're good.
family white.
It's okay. I'm a white Mexican. It's okay. I like hearing things.
Sorry, I went in my white mode. I just assumed you guys didn't
I'm
know.
a Wexican.
Oh, Mexican.
White Mexican.
Y'all mind if a white girl gets a little speaks a little Spanish tonight? Have y'all seen that meme where it's like y'all mind if a white boy? Wait, I have to find it now.
That's what I immediately thought of it too, Lily. I'm just like, oh no.
Y'all mind if white
How big is this image? Oh, Jesus Christ, it's massive.
Y'all mind if I get a little quirky right now?
Go ahead, girl.
She stole my rice that I stole from her.
I'd hit her if I were you.
Oh my god, I can't find it.
These things are so hard to make.
Concha?
Yeah.
One concha. One
They're
big,
so fucking hard to make because, like,
one big concha.
whenever I try to make it, it always comes out super dense.
I want to find it, like, I want to try to make, because I make, like, egg-free cakes and stuff. I haven't tried making bread yet. I know that that's, like, kind of easy to make, but I'm wondering if, like, it would, if I tried to do designs on it and stuff like that, if that would affect it or not.
One big with one concha in it.
you can make breads without eggs pretty easily.
Mhm.
And like if you're like scoring it, I don't think that would affect the bread.
Mhm.
Or if you're putting like a frosting design on it, I know it doesn't have egg in it
Nice. I should try to make it.
because it's just butter and sugar
Mhm.
and sometimes cinnamon and food coloring.
Y'all know that one song that's like La Vaca Moo.
Was that the Doja Cat song?
Is it because we're Mexican?
No.
Is it because we're Mexican you think we know that song?
Yeah, because you guys are brown.
I do know it, but like still.
Hey, chill out.
Toby, you can't have my food, Tobes.
Toby.
Toby's big bag. He's trying to eat my food.
Big fat girl.
Toby, get on the floor. Move.
Y'all, so
Hey,
I'm on like
gorgeous.
my anxiety meds, right? And like I couldn't remember if I took it the other day, so I ended up taking another one. And when I tell y'all that I ate like the entire goddamn house, my big back self waddling around.
There's some good medicine, big back mode.
Like big back. Something about Prozac just make you so hungry. Mm.
What?
You heard me.
Wouldn't it be funny if Walpole joined the team?
Ooh.
The guy who's eating the ship.
Yummy ship. I was watching Adventure Time and it was that episode where like they're trying to be wizards and he's like, you have to eat this broom.
Oh, yeah.
That broom looked tasty as fuck, not gonna lie. I wanted to eat it. What is that?
It's a burger fairy.
You are a burger fairy.
Look at that.
Oh. It's cause she likes girls, huh?
Me? No, I like men more
I
than I
don't
like
like
girls. Sorry.
I don't like anything. Ooh.
That is true. No, Flash do like boys.
I thought it looked like a burger mimic.
I know how she feel about Dionysus from Hades.
He's so funny. He's so funny.
I like oh fuck. Is it the Athena? I think it is the one with the bow. Why am I
yeah.
forgetting?
Um,
Hades. I like her.
Artemis?
Artemis. Thank you.
Mhm.
I know it
she's
started
so
with an A.
cool.
I love Artemis.
Well, I loved her first, so you guys fuck off.
I
Passionately.
really like
Not
Dusa.
passionately.
Dusa's so cute.
I love Dusa. She's my favorite.
Hmm
I want to
She's
play
the
Hades
cutest
again.
girl.
I need
I'm
to.
not even done with the first game. I like just started it not too long ago.
I played it a while back with Taco and Flash, I think.
Taco's the one that lays down his life for Target, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
He's Target's strongest soldier.
Yeah. We respect our troops. Happy Memorial Day, Taco. But he's actually in the military, isn't he?
Yep.
I'm so caught up on the lore.
He's sending me a shirt.
Why does he need a shirt?
Is he
It's
good?
of me and him. No. It's
You can
me and
love your
his,
friends.
me and him, me and Taco's favorite football team. And he saw one. I don't know if it's the right size because he said it was only $3. But if it isn't, I'll just work out even harder to wear it. 'Cause I like it.
I haven't used my mouse in a minute. My screen went black.
Oh, never mind. It did work. I feel like Balti should stop saying real quick 5-minute break.
He probably taking a poop.
He's crying right now.
He's crying hard as fuck. He is having to take care of all the pets at his house right now because
Aw.
his family's like doing something. So.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Hey Artie, I have a question for you. Do you like Metallica?
I'm fine with them. I haven't really listened
Like
to
you'd be
them.
fine with them.
Okay, I was gonna say, do you like them enough to see them in concert? Because my dad called into a radio show trying to win $1,000, and instead of $1,000, they gave him tickets to see Metallica at Mercedes-Benz.
Are
Dog,
they
you
still
could-
on tour?
Apparently so. But dog, you
Why?
can get $1,000 out them tickets if you friggin' sell them.
Yeah, but I want somebody to like get like actual like good use out of them.
Yeah.
Like I want to give it to somebody that I love,
Also,
like my friend.
Also, I did see Metallica in concert before years ago.
Were they good?
Oh wow. Adding water helped it be louder. I have
Balti, I was
Bottle right
asking
here.
if.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Joe.
Stop that.
Balti, I was asking Artie if he likes Metallica and if he wants those tickets that my dad won.
Oh my god,
No,
Balti
but
and Artie, you guys could go to the Metallica concert together.
But no, I seen Metallica in concert before when they did what concert? I don't. It wasn't Memorial Day. It wasn't Columbus Day. I know it was some like holiday years ago in Virginia
Christmas.
because they were with a bunch of other bands too for some national holiday, and me and my mom went to see them. I didn't want to go, but the thing is, my mom literally was like, "All right, you don't have to go to school," and I was like, "No, I want to go to school. I have a project presentation the next day." But she was like, "No, you're not going to school."
She said, "I don't give a fuck."
That's the thing. I'm like, I actually wanted to go to school that day.
Well, that's too damn bad, Artie.
It was too dang on
Hey,
bad
check
because it was
this
like,
out.
Well, Artie,
like
if you go to the
presentation.
Metallica, if you go to
I
the
lost
Metallica concert this time, you don't have to go to school the day after.
oh my lord.
You're not in school.
Some lady that was next to us like literally smoked the entire pack. Like, oh,
Check
Oh,
this
man.
out.
lady.
He's a sycophant. I had a
Not
lady
bad.
when I went and saw
Okay.
Melanie her trilogy tour when Balti took me. Some random middle-aged lady like tapped me on my shoulder in the middle of it and was like, "Is that your boyfriend?"
Melody Martinez? Yeah.
And I was like, yeah. And she's like, "The way he looks at you is so sweet. It's so cute." And I was just like, "Thanks, random lady."
That lady was high.
For real.
All right. Do we have everybody here? Or are we
Pascal, are
missing-
you?
I'm being big back right now eating, so
She being big.
Flash, understand. I ordered some food. I'm definitely being a big.
What did you order?
My family's trying to figure out what they want, so I just ordered Popeyes.
Yummy Popeyes.
Yeah. Popeyes just sound kind of good right now.
We're supposed to get like hot chicken, but since I'm in the middle of this, and my sister doesn't want to go ride with my mom to get the food, I'm like, fine.
Natalie, can you hear this from upstairs?
Literally.
Definitely.
I got a tropical cafe smoothie for the first time. Or no, tropical smoothie cafe. Sorry. And the other day, and it was really good.
yeah, I can hear Jay.
They have a jerk
Yeah,
chicken
man.
wrap, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I was a little iffy on it because it had black beans and pineapple,
Ooh.
What?
like a pineapple salsa, but like there was still some pineapples in it. It was honestly, it was really good. I really enjoyed it.
I stuck my pinky in the bottle opening and it's like it got stuck for a second, so I had to twist it out.
She was panicking for a moment.
I've done that before.
All right. Well,
Drinking out of
Welcome
a
back.
bottle is honestly kind of a hassle.
Balti, where's the music?
It's on,
right there.
bitch.
Bro, what?
Oh, I have it muted. Oops. How did I mute it?
Where's
That's your
mine?
issue. Where's your what? Huh?
Nothing.
Where's your huh? What?
Nothing.
Who are you? Huh?
Who are you, huh?
Shut up.
That was
What
me,
are you?
bro.
Who?
Don't call me that.
Damn,
Man.
she throw the bitch on there.
Iris piss me off all the damn time.
What did I do? Not my fault you can't see
But
correctly.
y'all piss me the fuck off.
Y'all get on my nerves.
Maybe you got surgery so you can see out of your eye. I bit my fucking tongue.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Idiot.
Shut up, Artie.
Iris can't have any W's, I swear.
Not allowed.
The only W I get is being able to stab
Remember when
perfect
she
vision.
poked her eye last session?
And my eyesight's still better than yours.
Is it?
Not when
What
I'm
are you
done
talking
with it.
about?
You're talking about eyesight. Come on, Grandma. Pay
I
attention.
can't see shit.
No way you call me grandma when you're like 80 years old.
I don't know why you laughing. You're a couple months behind me.
What?
Alright,
Wow.
welcome back, everybody.
Hi,
Anyways,
Balti.
Balti sucks.
That's what I'm
Shut up.
saying. That's what I'm so true,
Yeah.
so real.
How about we all just start-
in this
Let's all just start. Let's stop hating each other and start hating Balti, huh?
You're right.
Let's find common ground here.
I hate y'all.
Through a window.
I know you do.
I hate y'all, and I have the control to change how I view you. So
Okay, the fact you said that and the music started playing like that just made a little too on the money.
and I'm gonna kill you.
Balti's gonna take his anger out on us.
Has anyone told you Jesus loves you today?
Oh my god, I fucking hate people like that.
Hey, Balti. Jesus loves you, man.
I know he do.
Would they be mad if I just act oblivious? I'm like, who's Jesus?
No,
I don't.
Never
I
heard of him.
don't
Nah,
know.
bro, you get like an hour-long lecture. You're like, he is the son of God.
I've only had that experience like once in my life years ago. I think it was like at a fair. Even though I'm religious myself, it's just like, bro, don't be just really pulling up
That
with
shit
people like
happened to me every other
I
month.
was
You should
I
let
was
them
with
talk
my-
for an hour. Nope, go
two
ahead.
little gay friends at Target one time, and some random guy came up to us, and he was like, we were having a completely normal conversation, and then he went, and I realized there's only one way to die, with Jesus in your heart, and we were like, oh, okay.
what the?
What?
Make them have
Wrap
an
it up.
hour-long
Wrap it
conversation.
up.
Make them have an hour-long conversation. Then at the end, just be like, "Huh? Could you repeat that again?"
oh,
Sorry, I
like,
didn't catch that.
there's this lyric from a song that I like. It's called, whatever. It doesn't matter what it's called. But like, it's the lyric is like, believing in heaven is receiving a death wish, which it kind of is. Yeah,
nah,
you know.
nope.
I get
Not me.
I get it.
Anyway,
you get
let's.
it?
I get it, but also let's finish.
Because they
this
talk
fucking-
about death so often. It's like, what's wrong with you? Be normal.
All right, so
Hobby or something.
you guys are heading back to find the others as Robin and Alexander.
Hamilton.
You guys are checking on Julia and Momo's room as getting up to their dorm. What are you guys doing?
Is the door open or closed?
The door is closed.
The what?
Knock on the door. Hello. Well,
Who
let's
are
listen in. Let's listen in. Are they busy? Are
Yeah,
they
we can make
crying?
some listen checks. Are they crying?
Away.
70. Oh my god. I suck.
Let's
You
just
suck
see
so
if we get a good roll.
I'm praying that you do.
Are they already dead? Let's figure out.
Together.
Can we just combine
I
our
can't
luck?
tell.
There's no way you both roll the same number.
As
Can I-
The exact same thing, which
No,
is
I
the
I don't hear anything in there.
Alright. Knock on the door.
Police
Knock on the
department.
door. Alright,
We have
just
a
checking
warrant.
in.
Yeah, as you knock on the door, you guys are going to find as a moment of silence appears before nothing. There doesn't seem to be anybody in.
You don't have to answer, it's just Brian was worried about you two. Just wanted to make sure you got to your room alright.
I'm gonna check. Is there a small gap in the underneath the door where I could like see if there's any light on underneath?
No, there wouldn't be.
Shit.
These doors, I'm pretty sure, get like flush with the wall,
Right, yeah.
That would make sense.
flush with the floor. So yeah,
Is it
I also appreciate that you said Ryan was worried about you, because may I remind you that no, he wasn't.
okay, and they don't care.
Right.
He doesn't care.
Is
He
the
doesn't
door locked?
know.
He's worried in his own unique way.
Is what, Alexander?
Is the door locked?
Yeah, trying it. It does seem to be locked.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't. Something doesn't feel right.
Yeah. Think they would have some snarky remark by now. Do you think they're gone, or do you think something happened to them?
Think. Ooh.
Oh,
That's the sound of the engine exploding.
That's right.
Shit.
we lost
Go
engine
down.
one.
Engine 2's on the fritz. I think something happened to them. Should we check the room just to make sure?
You want to?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Fine.
How are we getting in?
Is there like any locking mechanism that's visible on the door?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
Let me try my hand at it.
Okay, because I was about to either stick my knife in there to see if I can force it, or if I was going to shoot the lock.
I'm gonna use my like electricians and repair tools to get like the kind of things I need to get the leverage on the lock,
Right.
and then
Okay.
try to lock it like that.
Yeah. As looking to try and unlock this door with the small set of electrician's tools here. I am gonna need you to make a locksmith check.
Any advantage with my tools?
I will say you get advantage or one bonus die with that.
12 works.
Wowie.
All right, nice. Yeah, as going through this, you are able to unlock a bit of it as getting through. Yes, it happens. as you guys are going to hear a satisfying click from the tools before the door is able to slide open. And you are going to see the inside of the girls' rooms.
Quick peek in and out. If we see something, we'll report it. If we don't, we close the door. Stepping
Alright.
in.
Yeah, as going in there, we're just checking to see if anything's out of place here.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
any blood splatters.
Right, yeah. Go ahead and make either an accounting check or a spot hidden check.
I have a flashlight. Is it dark in here?
It is dark, yes.
I'll use my flashlight.
Okay.
Does that give me a bonus die?
That does not give you a bonus die, but it does prevent you from getting a penalty die.
I'm going
Ah.
to.
What else do I have in my belted belts?
I'm going to use 10 of my luck points.
To pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're down to
Yeah,
single
I don't have
digits,
anything
guys.
else. Oh, that's it.
Oh. Yeah, as looking around, you guys are going to find that inside of here, there does appear to be some sort of effort put into getting out. As you guys are actually going to see that, like, one of the beds that the girls had, the sheets were actually slashed, it looks like. And while there's no blood in here or anything like that, it does look like maybe there was a very brief, very subtle fight in the room. I was looking here, like the sheets were slashed. There's a lot of weird things happening in here, actually. Like, it looks like one of the walls here is actually just slightly dented, as if someone threw something hard into the wall.
Is there any sign of what that might have been?
Not on the floor. Whoever threw it probably picked it up, whatever it was.
Does this slash look like it's from a knife or from something else?
Yeah, this looks like a pretty clean tear, so like a knife or a claw or something like that.
Claw?
Is there any... I don't know. I don't think this was another person that attacked them. I don't think this was human if they were attacked.
Any personal belongings that we would have seen on them that are around here?
You actually see that Julia left her backpack that she was carrying her cat in, though the cat is gone.
Was there any blood left over from when the professor was attacked or killed?
Yeah, there was definitely blood from him being shot.
There goes that idea.
Missing. It doesn't look like the MO from the poisoning from earlier.
Could it be our the mythos that's stuck in here with us?
I hope not. Wouldn't want them to get caught up in any of this.
I'm gonna peek my head out into the hallway just to see if anything's out there.
Yeah, it's quiet. Very quiet.
You think the doctor would be coming this way by now?
Maybe. It takes a little bit to get from the cockpit to here.
Let's lock the door and head back there. I'm gonna actually take out my gun. Something isn't sitting right.
Yeah. Take out my gun.
As getting back out of the room here, we're heading back. Is that what we said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, kind of closing the door and going back the way we came. You guys are actually going to meet up with the doctor, along with Wade, who is here as well.
Okay. So, we didn't hear a response from them, and they weren't in their room either. We picked the lock, see if we could see anything. Seemed like there might have been an attack of some sort. Don't know if they got away.
Ryan did say they were wandering around instead, so I don't know if they would have been in the rooms. Maybe they got locked out of their rooms?
Maybe. Hopefully.
Their cat was gone too, but the bag that the cat was in was also in the room.
The cat's out of the bag.
The
But
cat
no
is
cat.
indeed out of the bag.
There was some of the main things that stuck out. A dent in the wall and a slash in the mattress.
How big was the slash? About the size of a cat or bigger?
How big was it?
It was pretty big. Like, it was almost all the way down. Whatever slashed this clearly slashed for a little bit before letting go.
Was it like a bunch of different slashes, or was it?
No, it was a single slash. So it definitely wasn't like a cat or anything. Cat definitely did scratch up the mattress here.
It wasn't like 3 parallel lines. It was just one.
Right.
Solid
Yeah.
one. Okay, I'll tell them that.
All the more reason to go find them. God damn it.
If we can afford it.
There's still plenty others on the ship. We're just hoping they're all got locked into their rooms during their lockdown.
Plus, they would be able to open them if they did. If they were locked out, I mean. At least I hope so.
I hope. Let's go take a look around the halls, see if we could find them.
Sure.
The others are back at the cockpit, so we don't have to worry about anybody else wandering, except, the ones unaccounted for.
Yeah.
Let's look for clues, gang.
Yeah. As you guys look for clues, Pascal and Annette, you guys are still in the cockpit, kind of waiting around. You can see that Zeal is getting closer and closer to the actual landing pad. As indeed, Zeal is going to be able to get to the landing pad. As you see, as he starts to land, the door opens back up, and you guys are going to see as standing outside, Julia herself. There she is. Julia herself is kind of peeking into the room.
And I shoot her. Bang! No.
Blam!
Pow.
You're supposed to be on lockdown. Is there a reason you're up here?
As you see her looking in the room.
Hello.
Oh, hell no.
Oh hell no!
Oh, hell no. No.
She's just looking.
Yeah.
Is she standing at the door?
She's standing at the door.
Are you going to come in or not? You know, it's a fire hazard.
That's not good. I think something is wrong.
As you were going to see, is Julia notably does not have her helmet on. As she, looking at you, kind of wraps her fingers around the doorway. But still doesn't seem to want to say anything.
Do her fingers look normal, or does that look icky?
No, they look normal.
They look normal. Is
Yeah,
there
they're
anything
fine.
that's strange about her?
I mean,
she always-
besides the obvious.
No insults, no quips, helmet off, no cat.
Okay. Let's take out my gun.
Yeah, you kind of take out a gun, and you see Azil kind of turns. What?
Nothing. Keep driving. And I am going to pop a shot. Trying to aim at her. You know, worst case
shoot
scenario.
her?
Ooh. Oh fuck! Should we shoot her?
I don't think so. Maybe just a warning shot.
Warning. Okay, I'll do a warning shot.
Yeah, as you kind of take a shot just near her.
Yeah.
The bullet hitting the metal of the wall. You were going to see as Ryan also whips out his gun, kind of pointing over at the doorway. As you are able to shoot, and she doesn't even blink.
What if you should don't even blink?
I don't want to interrupt, but do we hear a gunshot? Or
We hear that, right?
You definitely would hear the gunshot.
Oh fuck!
Oh shit.
Immediate turnaround. We are booking it.
We gotta get going to the
Yeah.
other
Immediate 360.
Yeah,
we running,
heading back
dog.
to the cockpit.
side.
I'll go as
Yeah.
fast as I can. Shit.
As Pascal kind of still aiming your gun, the smoke coming out of the barrel, you are going to see as she does not take her eyes off you.
You made a
Ah.
friend.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's a stupid ass fucking. I hate myself. I don't know if I should take it out or not.
You want it? Go get it.
Yeah, but even if I throw it behind her. Let me see. Yonya, what are you doing?
I have my gun. I'm just standing behind you with my gun.
Are there any windows over here, or?
Oh, there's plenty of windows. You are in a cockpit.
I don't want to open it randomly and.
Open up the cockpit window. Don't worry. Nothing bad will happen.
Surely the air pressure is totally fine.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to. Okay, I'm taking out this stupid. Do I take it out? I'm taking it out.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach in my pocket very carefully and take out that little mythos eye.
As you kind of take it out, and Ryan is, what the fuck is that?
If she is what I think she is, he might be here for this.
What do you mean if she is what you think she is?
She might be a mythos.
Let's all just try to stay calm.
Does she seem to have any sort of reaction to the eye that I'm holding?
She does not seem to. She keeps her eyes locked.
Yeah, fuck. Don't tell me she's like, I'm gonna blink, and then if I blink, she fucking. What's inside this cockpit? Is there? Fuck. There's probably no shells or anything to barricade it. Is there? Is there?
No, there
is there-
wouldn't.
Okay, she came through the door. Is this? Does it look like this door? I can lock it from the inside.
You could, but that's going to require you going up there and pressing the button that locks it.
I'm back.
And how close are you wanting to get to her?
scary. That's scary. I don't know. This thing could kill me. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't know how the spells work in here, Balti. Like with that enchant knife that I have.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna have it at the ready, taking that out. As I'm gonna try to. If I inch, I'm gonna test it by inching closer very slowly. Does she react to that?
To the spell that you're casting?
Oh no, to the door. But if I'm casting that spell, can I ready that knife?
You can, but this is more of a ritual thing. So you would be saying words and like doing little hand symbols above whatever knife you are trying to cast this. Like it's a very oh, you're doing this kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
It's an in-depth thing.
Okay. Then I will still try to make my way instead of the knife. I will still try to make my way closer, inching, to try to get to that button.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful, I'm so stupid. I'm gonna die here, you guys.
Yeah, as Annette, you see as Pascal starts slowly inching closer towards the door where Julia is. As you were going to see as Ryan kind of raises his gun a little more. And at this point, you can see as Nessa is also starting to take out her gun.
The closer I get, once I get within reach where I can just dash the button, I'm gonna try to do that.
Okay.
I don't care if it closes on her hand or whatever. I'm sorry, girl.
As getting closer, I need you to make a charm check. Let's see if you can keep your cool here.
Okay. A charm. I'm charming. Why would I say something?
How cool are you under pressure?
Oh!
Apparently not very good.
No.
Yikes.
You know.
Dude is holding him down.
You're thinking like, oh, if they touch my legs, it's over.
I'm thinking, oh, Annette's here. Like, if everybody else was here, whatever, but Annette's here.
As you start moving closer, Annette, are you doing anything at this time, or are you just staying back?
I'm playing bodyguard at this point. Like, I just am standing there with my gun.
Okay. Yeah, as 3 people trained on Julia, Pascal slowly, very slowly inching towards her. You can't help but sweat. This is a serious situation, and it didn't really dawn on you until you saw it. As Julia standing here, it's not her. This isn't right. And if this truly is the mythos that you guys are all talking about, this thing could kill you right now. As slowly getting closer, do you still have this eye out while you're doing it?
It is in my pocket. It's not. I would have kept it hidden. Like as soon as I saw that she didn't react, I would have put it back. But
Yeah, for sure.
yeah. Guys, that's code for I'm gonna die.
As slowly getting closer, you are going to see as almost like a full island of nothing. As you get closer, you get to a certain distance before you see she just very silently moves to the side behind the doorway.
I'm hitting that button.
Yeah, as you run up and slam the button as the door comes closed, you're safe. You're safe.
Oh
it's
my
okay.
God.
He's right behind you.
As you see as Ryan breathes a heavy sigh as he What the fuck are we dealing with?
I don't know. We don't even have communication with the others.
Okay. Okay. Is this thing... Is Julia... Is she dead or is it copying her somehow?
We don't know. But for now, we can just say that it's pretending to be her or something. So, Zeal, can you make an announcement?
Yes, what am I saying?
Tell him to beware, Julia, that there is someone posing to be her. Or something.
Alright. Yes. As those of you who are running back, you are going to hear as the intercom comes up, as Zeal, attention all passengers, there is a woman on board, Julia Smith, who is not who she seems. If you see Julia Smith on board, please do not make any attempt of contact. Stay away, lock your doors. And we will stop this as soon as possible. As he stops the announcement, then you can see Nessa. What was she eyeing us for?
I don't know.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay. As she, okay. I've been thinking. The professor carried notes on him, notes about the mythos. They were languages, they were encounters, they were interviews, they were everything. It might be that if this thing is looking for the professor's notes, it might be because there's something about it. Right?
The issue is the notes are missing. No. We have no idea where they went.
Which is why we need to have a focus on finding these. We need to check cameras. We need to check rooms, any sort of forensics in what might have happened. We need those notes if we're going to find anything about this thing.
Have we? Did we ever check the professor's own room or study?
We checked his study.
Yeah, we did.
Kind of. It was more like we checked his.
We
his
treated
corpse.
it we treated it as a crime scene, not really.
Right.
Because
Yeah, we didn't really shuffle through his things.
Where's his room?
It's on the other side of the.
What do you mean it's on the other side of the fucking ship? We're here.
You do have a team that's on the ship already.
That's true. But if you guys went there, Pascal's not really trusting that you guys did a thorough search on it.
well, we didn't even go yet because we're running on the way back to where we heard the gunshot right now.
Can't leave Annette alone.
How come?
I'm not asking. I'm not asking you to. And I'm not in the game.
Where am I?
In the game.
Where am I? Who are you?
We wait for the others to get here. If they don't get here, then I'll leave to go search the professor's room.
Alone? Bad idea. Immediately. This thing obviously has a thing for picking it.
Then you know the professor rest. You come with me. And that you stay here with Brian and Zeal.
Okay.
See outside the door.
Gonna get y'all.
as you guys kind of wait for the others. The rest of you running back to see what's going on. You guys are going to see, as you turn the corner, the same gas mask hanging out of the window, as if taunting you. The door is now locked to the cockpit.
Fucking pounding on the door. Why is it closed?
Are you pounding on it?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
like-
go pound on it too with the cane.
Are you guys gonna say
What's the
anything?
deal? What's the deal?
Yeah, while they got the pound on the door, I got my gun trained on that just in case.
We heard gunshots.
I'll open up the button. I'll press the button.
Ah!
Ugh. What were the
It was
gunshots?
just here. You just missed it.
Shit.
Shit. Yeah, how'd you know it was it?
Well, when you shoot a bullet at someone, they tend to scream or move. That thing just stared back.
There's steel, huh?
Great, now that's Julie on the list, but doesn't answer. But we're still trying to find where the hell Momo went.
Andrew
I don't know
cat.
if we-
Yeah, where's the cat, guys?
I think the cat and Momo probably went the same way.
We think that thing is searching for the notes that the professor left behind. Nessa and I have plans to go search the professor's room.
Okay. Okay. I'll go with you.
Guys, this is
I've been
scary.
running around enough, so might as well keep running.
I'll come with as well.
Wait, do you have those radios, right?
I'll hand him my other radio. Keep that on you,
Yeah.
since Justine has the
I have the other one.
other. Yeah, Justine has the other radio.
As Nessa speaks up, if this thing is trying to separate us, then sticking together might be the best thing we could do. Zeal's landing the ship now. As you see her kind of gesture over, Zeal is almost done kind of maneuvering this thing to sit down, as we're going to have to go outside anyway. I think it would be best if we all stuck together.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yo, this got me stressing.
Oh,
Fine.
wow.
We'll land. We'll get the solar panel fixed and go from there.
Let's all step in and close the door behind us.
Okay.
As
Oh.
he's landing the ship.
If I were to do that ritual on that knife, how long does that knife last me for then?
It lasts you for until something happens to the knife.
Until you blow up the knife with your
Right.
mind.
Until the knife gets blown up into smithereens.
Is this where I have to have like the knife on me and I do this enchantment, or?
You will have to have a knife of some
Ah,
sort.
shit. Okay. Does anyone have a knife?
For what?
I have a scalpel.
You don't have a knife?
Doesn't matter which kind, just something sharp.
But
Let's see.
I'll take out my carving knife that I have in my boot. Here.
There you go.
Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna take that. I'm just gonna go off to a corner of this cockpit. I'm just gonna start enchanting this thing.
What
What's he
does it
doing?
look like from the
Yeah.
from the outside? Like,
Like he starts speaking words that none of you guys know.
Humala.
Right, he's
It's-
saying Hamla.
It's got. I imagine
It brings
since
out
he's,
the
like,
eye in
shark
all this.
themed, it's like there's like a strong smell of like seawater or whatever.
what? What is this Guy Where's the eye now? This.
We can summon a killer whale.
What is this dude?
As you hear is Ryan. You doing a spell? What is that?
Gosh, you're ruining my concentration.
Quiet, quiet.
This all.
What? What did Ryan say?
He said he don't like this shit at all.
Oh, all I heard was shit. All.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
I'm assuming that he's probably just like saying shit in tongues or whatever.
Yeah. As
Oh, yeah.
What good is a prayer gonna do for us, even if it's in another language?
as you guys wait a moment, you guys are going to see as Zeal is able to finally land the ship on the Tower of Babel, along with Pascal finishing this ritual, this strange ritual, on the knife that doesn't really look any different, but definitely smells a bit stronger, like the ocean.
Briny.
Right.
Oh, just poured salt water on it, like the.
Do I subtract it from my current magic points?
Yes, from your current.
Okay. That's a lot of
Alexander's
magic points I got. What the fuck?
Alexander's remaining eye is going to squint a little bit at Pascal.
Can I help you?
I didn't realize there was there was other people that knew stuff like that.
No, I don't tell anyone. I keep this to myself.
Smart man. I also have something that can help us like that. But mine's a little more serious.
Ooh,
A
we might
nuke.
make that a little more serious.
It could summon something. Or it has the chance to.
Huh?
Well,
The fuck does that mean?
as Pascal, as you finish this, I need you to make an occult check.
No, no.
How the fuck you gonna use it and not know it?
I'm going as he's making this roll. Does yours also summon anything?
No, not exactly. Hold on. Wait, where's my coat? Where's my coat? How many points do I got left? How many points?
Guys, what if we just
Where's my luck?
what if we just summon two things right now?
And we not.
I'm
They
not
take
taking
care of the
chance.
mythos.
I'm not taking the chance. I'm gonna spend 13 points so that I pass this.
Okay.
Yippee!
You're not supposed to pass it. You're supposed to fail it. Oh
Am
no!
I? Wait, am I?
I don't know.
What? No. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me.
Dang! Did I make a mistake by going 100 on Colt? I wanted to see what this thing was gonna look like. Damn!
Listen, I don't like the what could happen if I do fail this. So
It's actually all sunshines and rainbows.
The mythos knows you.
I don't need that right now.
As you see as Zeal lands the ship and alright, we're here.
Now what?
We
That
kill
would indeed.
ourselves. Alright, we're here. Alright. Ryan, get yourself together. We're going out there.
Deal with the solar panel first.
Yep.
Alright.
Are we all going outside? Is that the whole plan?
We're all gonna move together as a group.
Okay.
As
Uh,
a family.
Should we Should we make an announcement to have remaining passengers stay indoors, or should they move outside?
Very good.
While we're here, we can send out another. Keep them.
Right. As he will make another announcement.
Hey everybody, thank you for having fun at the world famous, whatever the ship's called.
Julia is
Flying
dead!
Delta.
Thank you for flying Spirit Airlines.
Did anybody like Julia though? That's the thing.
I mean, would you want another passenger dead?
Yeah.
If
It happens.
As we're all going outside, that's our plan.
you
Yeah.
Putting on the mask. Over my mask.
put the mask on. That's what the mask
is.
We all have masks, right? I don't have a mask because my lungs are
I have
the-
like a sponge thing.
That's the mask.
Sponge.
Yeah.
Put my mask on over my porcelain mask. That is.
Probably shouldn't do that.
I got a mask. It was in my picture.
As you
Put a
guys,
mask on.
you
Put the
guys
gas
begin
on.
to move, and as the ship goes down, you guys are going to hear.
I'm gonna cry.
As the ship goes down, and you guys are going to see as it opens, standing at the front, as the ramp kind of goes down onto this tower, you were going to see as dust flies across the landscape, as you guys can hear the leftover calls of like this EAS alarm going off in the background for the tower, as you can hear as a robotic voice continues to say over and over again that there is a biohazard emergency. Please seek shelter immediately. As kind of coming down, you guys can hear as this thing like kind of goes on and off as time has eroded it a little bit, but continues to give you the biohazard warning as getting off the ship. Yeah, what's our plan here?
Alright, scale the fucking side of this thing. Find the service ladders or whatever.
Right, yeah.
I'm putting on my climbers.
Yeah, if you do have climbers, that would definitely be helpful here. As who's working on the ship and who's not gonna touch that?
I'm just
I'm
kind of
working on
I
the ship.
will not touch that.
from the door. I'm gonna keep watch from the door, see if there's anyone coming outside from inside.
Right.
I'm definitely on watch. I'm on guard duty. I'm gonna find a spot to like camp out. So I have a rifle.
I'm gonna just stay next to the group, waiting. Probably still on the ramp, so I don't see any ocean. I don't like ocean.
I'll find a spot where I'll get like a little bit perched up with my laser rifle, enough where like I can get down quickly and like get back to the ship without much delay. I got
Okay.
that, but I got my rifle set up where it's just like kind of watching over Ryan and whoever's work on the solar panel.
Right. Yeah, as you guys kind of take your positions here, go ahead and as two of you are heading up, Robin, go ahead. Let's just make our first mechanical repair check, and
I
get
got
things.
I got my climbers, I got my gloves, I got my repair tools.
I just need
Yes.
a steel pulley. I
She
got
got
a steel pulley.
everything.
You've worked on things here.
I worked
You
on
worked
big
on things
things,
here
little
before.
things.
Right. So with all of those things, I'm gonna give you 3 bonus die with this.
Yeah, babe.
Wow.
Let me see. Mechanical repair.
Yep.
Let me find the mech repair. Yep. 3 of those passed.
Okay.
Yippee.
You got the 4.
Yeah, as you are definitely able to succeed in this. As going ahead and just taking a look at this, it's a pretty simple fix, all in all. It's just that time. It's just that time that we need. As you begin working on this, and those of you kind of standing at the bottom waiting, nerves are starting to pile up. This is getting a little rough, and I need everybody to go ahead and make a charm check.
We're keeping our cool.
Are we keeping our cool?
Look, I've been working on stuff like this for a long time now, and I'm pretty sure there's more stressful situations when you're doing stuff under the army.
No matter what
You
this
know?
role is, Alexander has his gun out and he's spinning the
They
barrel.
train you to do stuff under pressure, right?
That's true. I'll give you a bonus die for that.
Oh, can I get that too?
You have to
for-
explain it. You have to explain it. You can't just piggyback.
Oh, wait.
Cause-
Charm. Fuck.
Not considering
Wait.
I'm a security guard, I think being calm under pressure would be some serious stuff they teach you about.
Nope.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm a gunner too. I am scared restless right now. I am
Shit loose right now.
This is a stretch for me.
Okay.
Keeping a lookout as if we're keeping a lookout for the for any sort of other, cops or gangs or just trouble that we don't want to get caught with. Since Pascal's done some shady deals, that he knows that we gotta be quiet, but we gotta keep calm. Otherwise, things are gonna go south very fast.
I will spend 9 skill points to let that pass.
Wait, hold on. Should I
Pascal,
spend,
I'll let you roll with a bonus die then.
should I spend a whopping 34 luck points?
Go
I mean,
ahead, do it.
You're the one working on the solar panel. I think you might want to.
34 luck points. I can't afford to, lose out now.
Calm. Where's my chart?
Not for me to start using my freaking luck points, that's for sure.
For those of you who failed the charm check,
Yep.
you guys are gonna lose 6 sanity points.
Oh shit.
Damn, I'm going down, guys. I'm going.
I'm out of my luck point. No, I can't use my luck points. Do I use my luck points?
Have you been keeping track of how many you got?
Yeah. I only got 12 left. So this would be like 11.
Oh, okay.
I have 8 left for luck points.
Why is it not showing?
You said, or
me
we lose 6.
sanity?
We lose 6.
If you
sanity?
fail, you're gonna lose 6 sanity, and you're also gonna type your names in the chat so that I know who failed.
How much
take
sanity are we
sanity.
losing?
I'm gonna take it.
6.
Did Ryan fail?
I ain't telling
it
you
ain't
shit.
looking so good for me, y'all.
I don't feel so hot.
What's everyone's
You so good.
Is there anybody close to being insane right now?
Nope.
Are you?
What's the marker for that?
It's the number on the right side. The small
No,
one.
no, I'm good.
I'm at 34
Yeah.
right now. My
What?
my marker for sanity is 8.
Okay.
Oh, I'm at 94.
To be fair, though, Alexander looks really old and he's only 27. He sees some stuff.
As those of you who failed, your nerves are starting to get to the best of you. As more and more, this just seems to be getting worse. Now there's other people who you guys kind of have to look out for. I mean, it's just
I gotta lock in.
right. As you guys standing here are additionally going to hear, as all of you standing here hear this echoing sign over the EAS alarm here, as it sounds like way below this Tower of Babel, somewhere in the hallways. It appears as some of these speakerphones down there seem to be playing music of some sort.
Ew.
It's very strange.
This is just getting
Oh.
Alexander. Oh my god, it's playing music. Alexander, who's already on nerve.
It's a jaunty little tune. Let's just keep it at that.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Nope, it's fine. I can work with this. It's fine.
He has his revolver out, and he's just, spinning the barrel. One thing that you're not supposed to do that can damage the gun. But he's just hearing that, and he's honestly about to have a PTSD attack.
I'm not looking directly through the scope yet. I'm just kind of like, it's just sat there in case I need to immediately grab it, take a shot.
And Annette is kind of like frozen and just wide-eyed.
Also, Annette is outside with no shoes on, girl.
Put some shoes on.
You better die. You got no shoes on.
I will die with my grippers out.
Now this is a Bob.
Oh, hold on. I could fuck with this.
Let's with it.
I can get down to this.
All right,
all right. Let's go. Let's keep it moving.
Let's keep it moving, guys.
God, I could go for a Diet Dr. Pepper right now. I can say that in person. Yippee!
As you guys kind of stand here, you are going to see as Robin continues to work on this, and Ryan is helping her out with the solar panels. You are going to see as you guys are going to see as from inside the ship, it looks like someone comes out.
I'm on the ramp. I hear footsteps. I turn around. Stop.
I think from like a distance from me, I just see like a little shadow. I'm just like holding the gun now.
As you're gonna see hands go up as hey y'all. As you're gonna see Gus.
Yes.
As he I tried to knock on your rooms, but you didn't answer, so I thought you may have like gotten eaten or something.
Is he wearing a mask?
Yes, he is wearing a mask.
He's not that dumb.
He's not that dumb.
Are
Because
you
if she wasn't wearing a mask, I was taking a shot.
Unlike Pascal, who's not wearing a mask right now.
I mean, it looks like you're good, so.
Get back to your fucking room now.
Where the hell have... Oh my god, I can't even do it.
No, just have him stay with us at this point.
Where have you been?
In my room.
Is there an insight check on here? I don't even know what it'd be to detect if somebody's lying. Is that a psychoanalyst or?
That is a psychoanalyst check. But it is not really an insight. You're not checking to see if they're lying. You're just checking to see their body movements, if they're sweating, like that kind of stuff. You, the player, have to determine whether they're lying or not.
Okay. Can I just very briefly, because I don't know how well these mythos can change to look like people. Is he acting any differently than what's her name was acting? That quote unquote Julia that we saw.
Right, yeah. Go ahead and make a psychoanalyst.
Okay, I spent 13 points to pass that.
Yeah?
Okay.
as looking at him, I mean the man is definitely nervous, but why is he nervous is the question. Gus,
I feel like there's plenty to be nervous about.
Gus appears to be having a bit. You can see that the man almost seems to be pushy in the way of like I'm gonna change the subject so that you guys don't send me back to my room.
All right.
That's what it seems like he's doing.
He's like, please don't send me back, guys.
I go back there. As he I saw we landed, and I thought to myself, well, this is kind of weird because I don't think this is Japan. I've never been there before, but
Didn't you hear the? I'm yelling from the top of the thing. Didn't you hear the fucking intercom?
Yeah, but lockdown, schmockdown. Am I right?
Oh my god.
That kind of thinking got probably 2 people killed.
As you see, he like gulps. As he you're out. So
We're dealing with the situation.
well, I'm just saying that I ain't wounded, and I can help. Whatever you need.
No.
Oh, he's a puppy.
He said he worked as like a no, because his original position was like an advertisement for like a shop, right?
Right? Yeah.
To a repairman, so he does know how to.
He might know how to, but he's probably here to turn on the charm, get people in on the sales.
Robin up there might need your help.
Okay. Yeah, I can try. I can take a look at these things. I'm pretty good at these things. Okay. As you see, he kind of shuffles up to the the wings of the ship. As he, what are we looking at here? Oh my God. Okay. No, this is pretty easy. I've worked on things like this all the time. This is easy. It's easy. It's easy.
You don't have to kid yourself. Stuff even for me. Just hold the pieces we give you. Don't drop them.
Okay. Yeah, I got that.
Continue working.
As you continue working on this thing, the rest of you down here.
My nerves are shot now. I am just waiting at that door with my gun out.
Yeah. Somebody else comes through. Hey guys, you are going to see as Nessa is writing in her notes as she there's only so many places on the ship that any one thing could be stored. And if that is this Smithos, whatever it is, if it's trying to capture the book, if it has already gotten the book, then it's probably hiding it somewhere to make sure that nobody else can find it. It might want to leave now, or it might be trying to find an escape route now. So we have 2 options. We can either not let it leave, figure out how to stop it, or we can let it leave, and whoever it might have kidnapped are gone.
I'm keeping working.
Well, I know this better than anyone. Not everyone can be saved. I say we cut our losses.
I'll press the button on my mask and the radio that's on. Who has my radio? Justine.
Yeah.
It's gonna go off like a little intercom. I say ditch it off the ship. If we stop it, it ain't bringing any.
Get the fuck out of here!
Get it off the ship. We already lost enough people as is. Even if we stop it, it ain't gonna bring them back, is it?
We still need to find the notes. We have no idea where they are at.
Exactly. Which means people are gonna have to go off and find it. I don't want to be airborne with that thing still rummaging around.
It's true that we're not exploring the ship alone. At all. I don't think we should even explore it alone after this thing leaves. Or gets killed or whatever. That's not a question. The question is, do we let this thing go, and is it going to go? Is it trying to land us here so that it can escape and get back on its tower, or is it trying to keep us here so that we're not leaving this tower?
I think it's the
Guys,
second.
this is hard.
If it wanted us to stay here, it would have been attacking us while we're fixing these.
Not to mention attacking more stuff on the ship. And if it was trying to just flat out kill us, oh, it would have done that so much sooner.
That is true.
The music though playing in the rooms down under was not a good sign.
This place has always been weird. There's mechanical failures everywhere. And if this thing is trying to scare us, then it's probably trying to get out.
If anything, then maybe it needs a way to be shown out. I still have the eye. I could act as bait.
I can act as bait if you want me to.
Alright, then you do it.
Lovely. Now give me the eye.
Trust you with the eye. I'll reluctantly give you it.
I'm gonna throw it as far as that. Nah, fucking.
The rest of us, if anyone wants to join, preferably you, Dr. Nessa, to search inside the professor's room.
I agree that we need to find this journal. But I'm afraid that the closer we get to finding this journal, the more desperate this thing is going to become to try and stop us. The professor is gone.
I'm pointing
Okay.
at Alexander. Because you said you had something up your sleeve, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If push
The
comes to
fucking
shove,
explosion.
he has something to deal with it. Mine's more of a self-defense. As I'm holding this stupid ass fucking carving knife.
As she kind of holding her mask to her. Okay, we need to figure out a way to get in there, get this thing distracted, and make sure that it is distracted.
I have a couple ideas. I'm gonna walk in there. I'm gonna fire my.
This thing has already shown intelligence. It's smart. It knows how to spy on us. It may be learning our plan already.
Is there shit. Is there any information that's widely known about any mythos that know how to like track against humans?
I know how to track humans.
Yeah.
A pretty widely known one, specifically that was in the States, is called the deer thing, which a lot of people have taken into calling wendigos, which are just things that that act like deer, and once you find out that they're not deer, then they follow you home.
Ew.
What's the chance if anyone's seen any deer on the ship or back in the States before they got on the ship?
I don't think this is a deer thing. It's acting like humans, not animals. Or if it is, it's some sort of
actually-
subspecies. What's that?
Well, actually, that's it.
And if it is some sort of subspecies, then the deer things are known for making sure that there's no witnesses, which means that we are witnesses. And that would be a problem.
Wow.
Go to Japan, they said. It'd be fine, they said.
We ain't got time for theories and whatnot. We doing this or not?
Let's do this.
Let's do it. As what is our plan? What are we gonna do?
So, should I separate from the party to try
No,
to
that's
get on?
stupid.
Yeah.
The three
That's
of
why
us
I'm-
go in, right?
Mm-hmm.
With the idea that we're going into the professor's room, because if the notes are still there, that thing is gonna be around there. So as soon as we get the notes out, right, and you have the eye, that'll act as double bait, right, to try to run out. And then when we get outside, I don't know, we chuck it or something.
I'm gonna pull out the stone real quick. Is it glowing any more than from when Pascal had it?
It is glowing more now that it is at the tower.
This is a weird question. Does it feel like it has like a heartbeat or any kind of rhythm or warmth to it?
It doesn't seem like it. It
Okay.
seems just like a bead that glows.
Which is
Okay.
still pretty weird.
Yeah. I'll put it in my shirt pocket.
You're shocking.
My pocket. Hey, kitty. You totally didn't scare me there. All right, let's go. I don't think my heart can take any more jump scares.
All right, then who's doing what? Who's going with who?
Repairing the ship.
I'm going to go find the documents with whoever's going.
You're going with us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will stay and keep watch over the people who work on the ship. And whoever's staying.
Because we're still working on it, right?
Yeah, you guys would still be working on it. Okay.
Why does it got Mario sounds in it?
What?
I'm about to hear like a freaking boo sound effect.
And Alexander, you are going with who? If you're going with anybody at all.
I will go with them to act as bait when it happens.
And Annette, are you staying outside with the others to keep watch, or are you going with those to find the notes in the professors?
Fuck no, I'm keeping watch.
Okay.
Y'all have fun.
Yippee!
So it's me, Doctor, and who else?
I think Pascal's going with you.
I'm going. The hell? How'd you forget me? I made the plan. Oh my.
Yeah, I was confused. I couldn't remember if you said you were going or not. I was just getting it in my mind.
All right.
Don't yell at me. I'm stupid.
We know.
Then Justine and Alexander and that other guy, as
Chuck.
you guys are as you guys are moving with Nessa, who's going with you, heading over to the professor's lair. What is our plan here? Are we just gonna walk up and grab it? What are we doing?
Oh, I mean, it's not like it's probably not on the table, like out in the middle of the open, right?
True. That's
Right.
probably true.
Does it look like there's been any entry in this hall or like trying to get into his room?
Yeah, as walking up, you guys are going to notice that it looks like the door is already open.
I don't like that one bit.
Hey, does anybody have a flashlight?
Nah.
Do we need a flashlight?
Didn't Nessa have one?
Yeah, Nessa has one.
Okay. Let's shine it in there.
As taking light and shining it, you guys could see that the destroyed office of the professor is even more destroyed. It looks like it has been further messed with.
Alright, get to searching, look for anything that could be hidden behind walls, the floorboards, whatever. I'm gonna try to look for commonly where people would put hide positions away, whether that be hidden safes or again, kind of what I just said.
And you guys who are looking, go ahead and make some spot hidden checks. Pascal, I'm going to give you a bonus die because you are that guy.
I'm that guy. They don't need a damn.
Yes.
Alexander coming in clutch.
Actually,
They don't need to know that I'm a shady guy. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't find shit. They tore up this place already. I can't find anything.
Wow. As Alexander, you both of you are having a bit of trouble going through this messy ass office. Alexander, you have actually looked through messy ass offices before, and you know exactly how these things go. As indeed, you are able to find a bit of something. As over by one of the containers, it seems like there's a false wall here that does house what appears to be some sort of journal inside.
I feel like Alexander would be using his cane to knock on the walls, and then right when he gets to the false wall, he hears the thought of like the room behind it, right here. I'll take out the journal.
You're touching it already?
I ain't opening it, but I'm grabbing it. All right, let's go. As I'll hand it to Pascal.
You're gonna hand me the book? Oh hell no, bro! I know you want me dead. All right, we need to get moving.
Agreed.
Do you want to be in front of me, or do you want me to be in front? Because I don't know how fast that thing can go.
How
I'd be in
fast
front
can I
because you have your gun. You got your fucking.
Balti, how
Okay.
fast can I go with my cane and my major wound?
Pretty slow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Personally, I leave you behind.
What is running
no-
even off of? Is that Dex or is that something else? Con?
Running is based off of con, yeah.
Oh, okay. I got
Mm,
a con.
I con 68, guys, but I am also injured, so
Okay.
I'm sure it'd be going off of half.
Before we start taking off running, stopping in the doorway, can we listen? Can I listen for any sort of noise, whether that be footsteps or something barreling towards us?
Yeah, as go ahead and make a listen check as you kind of put your ear against the door here.
I'm gonna start talking as he is trying to.
I'm killing you! Why would you say that?
I was joking. I kid.
As nah, you can't really hear anything.
Wow.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
We
Alright,
just need to go.
run. I'll try and go as fast as I can.
You don't have to tell me twice. I'm booking it.
I'll stay by
course.
Alexander.
Oh, I forget the doctor was here. Bye.
Now you look like an asshole.
Fuck.
When did he not look like an asshole?
Thank you,
The
doctor.
first 5 seconds.
As opening the door, you were going to notice that the emergency lights.
Emergency lights?
The
What's
lights
the
went.
emergency?
As this hallway is red,
Er,
kind of flushed down with these lights. Though notably, the emergency bell is not going off.
Ding dong, ding dong. Is what the emergency bell would sound like.
Good job.
Yessa told us to not read. She's running behind me. I'm guessing, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look to her. Safe to assume not to read this.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, that helps.
I don't know, she says. Watch it be in like a
Uh,
different language.
I don't want to read it and like the thing's gonna come after me because I read it.
You should read it.
I'm not reading this shit. Oh, we're getting out of here.
As you guys start moving down the hallway, as you guys are in fact going to hear something.
Oh boy.
As down the hallway, when you are going where you are going to hear as heavy breathing. It sounds like this thing.
Okay.
Good one. That was good.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't like that. That scared me.
Okay.
The timing.
You guys are going to hear as something down the hallway, breathing heavily and talking.
Yeah,
You
that.
guys.
Okay.
Yeah, as you are going to hear as it as it speaks very very softly.
What?
As it there is no heaven.
Oh hell no! Fuck that.
Nah, bro, I'm out of here. Has anyone told you Jesus loves you today?
Don't.
As it there is no hell.
Oh, that's good.
That's good. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh no!
Is
As you guys continue to hear it, when you expire, I will see you.
Nah, ew.
It's speaking to us. Is it mimicking any of the voices of the passengers we've heard before?
If it is, it's a very crude mimic.
Ooh. Okay, I'm not saying anything to Nessa, but I'm just motioning her to just continue moving. Or unless if it is the voice coming from the hall, the direction.
The voice is coming from the hall right in front of you. You guys are heading towards it.
Hell no.
No.
Are there any detours we can
I'm not
make?
even there and I'm scared.
There any detours?
There are some detours, but you guys are going to have to turn around and go back up the hallway to get there.
No, let's take a shot in the dark and let's just blow up the ship. Forget it.
Actually, I'll turn to Nessa. Do you know any shortcuts through this that we can get around?
As she, the serviceage where Ryan went through.
Let's go.
Okay.
Just told me you're waiting for us, right?
We will tell you guys. Yeah, we're not gonna ditch you just yet.
As you guys see as you guys are coming behind them, Nessa kind of takes out her gun and begins moving slowly backwards towards you guys.
She's changed teams.
Kind of keeping her back face towards you guys, she is pointing the gun down the hallway. As Pascal, are you following suit here?
Yeah, I'm walking backwards, keeping my eye on the hall, because I don't want this to be no fucking Weeping Angels bullshit.
It is not a Weeping Angels bullshit. Luckily. Instead, you are going to see, as you guys begin moving backwards, this thing is going to pop its sideways head out of the hallway, slowly peeping at you guys.
You're gonna hear Alexander's gun click. He didn't pull the trigger back, or the thing to ready the gun, but you're gonna hear the trigger click as he was gonna try to shoot it. Just being scared and his nerves.
As you guys stepping backwards, this thing is actually going to step with you. As very slowly it is keeping its distance, but you see as it actually rounds the hallway, its neck kind of extended out, looking at you guys. Its form human, but its neck and its body kind of shaped like a deformed cow of some sort.
What the fuck, guys?
Moo.
What the freak?
Marshmallow, no!
La vaca.
No, thank you. No, thank you. I never want to look at that.
Fuck that.
No. No. No.
That's
Can we
so
keep
mean.
it?
Dude.
No.
I feel like
Alti,
her.
is that what you look like sometimes?
That's what I look like sometimes.
If this is D&D,
Bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That just hit me. I'm sorry. That just hit me with the. What?
But because I'm Pascal with the fragile lungs, oh hell no.
I like your lungs, boy.
We can take it. In a fight?
I don't want to take it anywhere.
As the rest of you are outside. You guys kind of working on the ship and getting things ready.
There's another one?
Waiting for your friends. You guys are going to suddenly see as all at once the lights go down in the ship and emergency lights come back on as a red hue just kind of fills this area.
Did we trip something?
As a
You gotta be careful.
fuck, maybe. Hang on, give us a second.
I'm like tapping my foot and like shaking.
I'm training my rifle directly towards the door right now.
We're keeping calm. We're keeping things under control. We got this.
And
Yes.
that's him sweating on her gun.
as you guys watching as the ship goes dark for a moment before going light, and you, Wade, aiming your gun down the hallway, you are going to see as one of your friends does round the hallway. Only one of them, though. As indeed, Wade, you are going to see as your good friend, Professor Nile, stands at the end of this hallway.
Oh, hell no.
I need a cigarette. I need a cigarette.
Down. I am beeping freaking. I turn on my mask, my little mask communicator. I'm telling the people working on the part. I see Nile.
No.
My eyes teared up. I'm so scared.
As at the end of the hallway, you can see the red kind of illuminating just half of his face, the other half covered by shadow. As he, where's my book?
Put him down.
My grip on my rifle just tightened up so quick.
Shoot him or get up here.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting up there. But I'm keeping my eyes on him.
Okay.
Taking that.
I'm pleased.
Is
But he move. I take a shot.
where's Melanie? Is she still with us?
Yeah, Melanie is still with you guys. She cannot climb up there, though. That suit is a little too heavy.
Been looking for it.
As you hear a bit of silence at the end of the hallway before dirty thieves try to take my book. They all have failed.
Oh my god.
What are you on about?
What the hell?
What the freak?
Give me my book.
Ew, stop. Tell him to shut the fuck up, bitch.
Again, we don't have your book. Someone or something took it and we're trying to get it back.
As he looks at you for a second before you see as his glasses kind of shine in the light before he liar.
If I had your stupid book, I would have tossed it to you already.
We
Professor
do not
Howard,
engage anymore.
As he I know what you are. And I have been enlightened. I met God. And he is not kind. As you see, as he kind of extends his hand, as he wants my book.
I ain't saying a word to him. My finger is ready to pull that trigger, dude.
As silence falls yet again. And I need you, my good friend Wade. Wade, I need you to make a dexterity check as a reaction.
Ooh. That passes.
Okay, yeah.
Let's go.
As you are going to see as Niall pulls a gun on you, but with that dexterity check passing, I'm going to say that you have first action if you would like to take it.
We're taking a shot at this dude.
Okay. Go ahead and roll whatever you are shooting him with as that skill.
Okay, so we good. And that passes, of course.
Nice. As you take out your gun here, and as he suddenly aims this gun at you, you are going to be able to take your first shot. Go ahead and roll for damage. As you guys hear, as Wade's gun cracks in the air before he is able to shoot Professor Nile here. As Wade, you see as your bullet goes right into Professor Isle's eye, as it strikes through and comes out the back of his skull. As you are going to see, as Professor Nile stands there for a second before he clicks his gun. I need you guys to go ahead and roll for initiative. Go ahead and everybody in the party roll for initiative, even if you're not in the combat.
What was initiative again? I forgot.
Initiative is your is a D100 plus whatever your dexterity is.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hey!
Are we wanting to roll high for this, or
You are running to roll high.
You want to
Okay.
roll high.
Plus, you said Dex?
Yes.
Yeah. You think you're gonna pull a gun on me, the guy you hired? I don't think so.
Hey, what do you think of
Alright.
my roll? I think it's pretty good.
That's all right. I've seen better.
Think you gonna die on me and then pull a gun?
Okay. Alright, it looks like our combat for the night.
What you want?
Amazing. You guys are going to see as he pulls a gun, but Robin, you are still working on this. You guys can see that it is almost done, just a few more moments of fixing this. Robin, with your turn, what are you doing?
Fixing it. Let's keep it going. Let's keep
Alright.
this train rolling.
Make a mechanical check, and I'm gonna give you 3 bonus die for your previous stuff and 1 penalty die for the attacks that's happening here. So just two bonus die.
Wait, I forgot something. With the luck chance on setting a target on fire, do I need to roll anything for that?
Yeah, so for some weapons you have like a thing that says luck chance and then whatever. Every time you hit with that weapon, you are going to make a luck chance on it.
Okay, I'll roll it after you do the thing with Robin.
The 2 fit. No. It passes.
Yeah, as you
Wait,
you
is that
begin,
a crit?
oh, that is a crit. Yes. That is, yep, 2 or 1. That is a crit. Go ahead and describe to me, Robin, how you are going to succeed in fixing up the ship.
Like, I think like replacing a solar panel, that's not too hard. We've done it millions of times
Right.
at our thing. So just kind of like remove the one panel, plug in the new thing. It's not too broken, is it? So I think we
No,
can get
no.
it done right now.
Right.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Yeah, as Robin, you begin fixing the solar panel, and with the shot of the gun, you're suddenly like, "Oh, let's do this!" As you are able to finally match up the final components to get the ship ready for ready to take off. As
Yep.
this ship is functional now. All it takes is somebody shooting a gun at you for you to finish something up.
For me to lock in.
Right. As I assume that's your turn then, Robin?
Is there
Yes, it
anything
is.
else I can do?
You can move if you would like.
Yeah, let's start. After that, like, okay, I think it's done. Yeah, any problems? Ryan?
As he keeps looking over this, kind of covering his head. No, I think we're good. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hurry up and get on this ship! Come on!
Start climbing down.
Okay. As Robin, you start climbing down. Wade, go ahead and do that luck check you said you were going to do.
I would roll that with just a straight 100 or.
Straight 100, yep.
Okay.
And that is based on your luck, so you need to get lower than your luck, which means if you spend luck, then it's going to be harder to get there, you see?
Okay, yeah, it has to be lower than that. Oh my gosh!
Oh, man!
Perfect!
As you guys are going to see as the professor is shot and fully engulfs in flame as the man continues to aim his gun, trying to get a read on you guys as Robin climbing down from this thing. Justine, we're skipping you because I don't really like you that much. We'll get to you guys once it comes in, but if you join combat, know that this is your order that you're joining in. As Wade, you are up. What are you doing?
Oh, he on fire. We taking some shots at this dude. I don't think so.
All right, take a shot.
I want him gunned down. How many shots are we able to take there on a random shot?
It depends on your weapon. Sometimes it is like 1, sometimes it's 1 to 3, sometimes it's 400. I don't know.
Yeah, with my Luger, I'm taking 3 shots. I'm taking 3
Okay.
shots.
With each consecutive shot, you are going to make a penalty die, though.
Okay. So,
Close your eye. Aim up. You have a steady hand.
Okay, so that means I would be rolling 2d100 on each one. Or
You would be rolling first a 1d100 for the original roll, then a 2d100 for the second roll, and then a 3d100 for the third roll. However, this guy is currently fully on fire, so you are actually going to be making this at half.
Okay. So if I'm making this happen, I'll just do 2. So,
Okay.
Okay. Make sure when I get
Remember to give yourself bonuses.
Yeah. I know. Okay, so the straight 100. Are you joke?
Speaking of crits,
Are you for real?
as Wade, go ahead and describe to me exactly how you failed it.
That bullet jammed. That bullet jammed for sure.
Yeah. As
Like, as soon as I pulled the trigger, it felt like it was going fine, but nothing came out, and I just hear clanging.
Wade, you pull that trigger and you feel as nothing happens. The gun has jammed on you. You are going to have to take a little bit of time to try and get this thing unjammed. Fix your weapon on you, unless you want to just change up. As you guys see as Wade suddenly reels back, checking his gun, to which you are going to see as the professor is going to shoot. As he's going to shoot a few times. Okay, yeah. As you see, as the professor fires, and suddenly you are going to see as the bullet kind of ricochets off of one out of the metal that you guys are going into, and you are going to see as the bullet goes back into his chest,
Damn.
bringing this shrapnel to an end here. As you are going to see as he steps back, bringing us to our third, Annette. What are you doing here?
I'm shooting at him.
Okay.
One shot with my Luger.
My Luger.
I roll a D100 for that one.
Yep, D100.
Please.
And you are trying to get lower than your handgun rating.
Let me see. Let me double check, so I know off the top of my head.
And remember, you guys can push combat rolls as well. It's
Yep.
just something bad will happen if you fail.
Yeah.
I'll lose my leg.
Okay. Oh. Let me see. No, I miss. I'm too scared.
Okay. Yeah, as Annette, you try and fire, and you close your eyes as you do, as the bullet just kind of flies off into the hallway. The rest of you in the hallway at this point can hear gunshots going on outside, as this thing is still following you ever so slowly. As that'll bring us back up to Robin. As you guys can see, as at this point, Ryan is kind of sliding down the end here, kind of getting out his gun as well, getting ready to shoot. As Robin, what are you doing?
Getting out my gun, kind of standing behind, like, Wade at the, like, around the door frame. Then I'll take a quick peek shot.
Okay. Yeah. Then peeking over here, you are going to make it at half.
Wait. I could spend a little time. He is reeling back, right?
Yeah, he's reeling back.
Take my time. My hand's steady. It's the robotic arm.
Okay.
Close my eye. Line it up. Then I'm shooting.
Okay. Then I'm gonna give you a bonus die with this one.
It's still at half, right?
It's still at half, yes. Oh, nice!
I got it.
Robin, go ahead and roll for damage as you fire your gun. And you guys are going to see as the professor reels back, kind of holding his chest. The bullet goes straight into him yet again. The professor looks as if, like, you guys are going to see as the man is on fire, and his arm actually falls off of his body. Like, the man is deteriorating as you fight. That is going to bring us to Wade. What are you doing?
We take another shot again, but we use
taking
the
turns.
rifle. Yup. Suck it, nerd.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. As firing, that is also going to hit. Go ahead and roll. As the professor trying to.
Another 9.
Nice. Trying to really just get up from this. The man is falling apart as Wade, you were able to get another headshot in him before you were going to see as the professor raises his weapon and he's going to try and fire. A few times.
He taking a lot of shots. You taking a lot of shots? No. No, he did not.
Oh,
He did not.
Uh-oh.
He did not.
As you are going to see, as the professor takes a few shots, and Wade, you are going to see as we're taking the highest because he is taking multiple shots. So don't worry, guys, you're okay. Wade, you are going to see as these two bullets go into you. For a total of 7 damage.
Fuck.
Are you so good?
As what is that going to bring you to, Wade?
We're not in double-digit health, are we? Anybody? Right?
No, we are not.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
So guess who's down?
Oh man!
He did 2 more than my health.
As you guys are going to see, as Wade gets shot in the shoulder as he kind of reels back, and another bullet lodges right beneath his neck.
Oh fuck.
As you were going to see, as Wade is shot twice before he falls to the ground, and you see as the professor stands for a second before his other arm falls to the ground, as the professor gets to his knees and face plants into the metal, dead.
Oh,
Bro,
okay. They should
really
have
went for
done
the
that.
kill. Welcome.
As
They
Wade
should
is
have done
dying,
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Fucking
See.
pulling him over. Fucking.
Clear.
Can I
Any
try
of you
to?
know how
Can I
to-
try to? What do you call it? Like when you tie something really tight to like stop
Tourniquet.
somebody's bleeding. Yeah,
It
tourniquet.
was kinda good.
you can do a tourniquet. However, that is a first aid check, and because it is on his neck, then if you fail, something bad might happen here.
Do the
Hang
one on
on.
the shoulder first.
Yeah, that's when I like on his shoulder.
All right. As Annette, go ahead and do a first aid check.
Please, God.
You can do it. You can do it.
Yeah. Oh.
As Annette, you start wrapping, and your hand just kind of keeps slipping. You are shaking, and you are shaking hard.
Fuck.
As you guys could see, as Wade sits there, you guys actually see as like blood spurts out of his neck.
Fuck. Alright. Idea. Take the bullet out. It didn't go through, right?
It did not go
You'd
through.
be dead if you were going through. Take tweezers from my, like, repair kit. I wipe them down. Like. Alright, we're getting that bullet.
Is he
Going in.
conscious?
You are conscious, Wade, and you are still able to take actions, but appropriately.
I'm not moving or speaking because I'm in a lot of pain.
I'm probably gonna try to hold him down as much as I can because once Robin starts digging, that's gonna hurt.
Okay, yeah.
It's like picking a lock. It's like picking a lock.
Then Robin with tweezers, I'm gonna give you a bonus die for that, and because Annette is helping you by holding Wade to make sure he is completely still, I'm gonna give you 2 bonus die. As you are gonna make you were gonna make a first aid check.
Oh. First aid. Okay. You said-
Lock in.
You said 2 bonus dice, so 3.
Right. Yeah, 3d100. Take the lowest.
Oh! 8 passes.
Nice.
Let's
As
go.
yeah, Robin, you were able to very carefully take out the bullet in Wade's neck. As putting some pressure on this, you guys are able to keep Wade alive for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna put like if we have some like linen or cotton or whatever, like cloth.
Right.
I can tear
Just
some off
fucking-
of my skirt because my skirt is like floor length.
No.
As you see, as Ryan is standing up, fuck! Is he gonna live?
If we take him to the doctor.
Can we move him? That looks bad.
He is
No,
not
he's
helping
fucking-
anything.
Yeah, like I cover up the shoulder thing as best as I can. I don't know if I have any adhesive.
Right, you probably wouldn't. As Melanie over by the side looks completely dumbfounded by the situation that is going on. Hands on her mouth, she is staring down at you guys as Wade. You continue to bleed, but you can feel as well as you were able to grit through the pain. Robin is doing her best to keep that pressure on you and make sure you don't bleed out.
Yeah, but you can see that I'm definitely ripping my hands because of the pain right now. Really,
Walkie-talkie. Who has the other thing?
what'd you say?
Who had the other part of the walkie-talkie? The radio?
Yeah, I'll just hand her my mask because it works like a radio too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, speaking into it, if it can reach the doctor, like, Doc, we have a situation here.
What is it this time?
Gunfight. Wade's hurt. 2 bullets, one in the shoulder, one in the nape of the neck.
Shit. Have you stopped the bleeding?
For one of them, I couldn't really get to the... I haven't tried for the shoulder one yet. I got the shrapnel out. Do my best here.
Good. Keep him like that as long as possible. We're on our way.
Thank you, Doc.
As those of you in the hallway, still being followed by this mythos creature, you guys can see as this thing is still slowly crawling. As it
Oh yeah, I'll on the radio be like, we have company of our own here. Something's following us.
Fuck.
She's being quiet, right? She's not like blasting that on the phone. It's a little
Whispering.
Yeah.
as you guys kind of stepping back, you guys can hear as the doctor is whispering an update to your friends. As you guys can hear this thing as it
Friends.
acquaintances. As you guys can hear as this thing no help.
Is
As,
it behind? Do we hear it behind us now, or is it still in front of us?
It is still in front of you. You guys are kind of backing away from it. It is slowly following you guys.
What do we do?
Lead it away from this. We're taking a shortcut. Follow Pascal.
I thought you guys are behind us.
Yeah.
You better get up there.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting up there. Well, Nessa has to get up there because I don't know where the ship's going. The ship shortcut.
What about when we get out? What do we do with our friend?
Then hopefully it follows and we ditch it.
They have a situation up front. Gunshot. Wade is dying. Wouldn't it be the smartest thing to lead it to him?
As Nessa, so what do we do?
Does this thing look like it's like going fast, or is it just like crawling?
It's following your movement, so if you guys are going slow, it is going slow.
Does it look like it's following anyone specifically, or just the group?
Just the group, it seems.
Everyone stand still for a moment.
I'm gonna stand still.
Once everyone stands still, I'm gonna keep moving. See if it moves.
As you see, it looks a bit confused for a moment. As it... What are you doing?
Pascal, your turn. Move.
I'm gonna move.
As you see, the thing doesn't move. It stands there watching you.
Nessa, come up.
She's gonna follow along.
It's still just sitting there?
Yeah.
That seems confused. Alexander, come up.
Alexander's gonna close his one good eye. Please don't be me. Please don't be me. Please don't be me. He's gonna slowly move.
As Alexander's moving, I'm gonna hold a shot at it, just in case it, like, attacks him.
Yeah, and as Alexander moves, you see as the thing looks at you guys and seems to catch on a bit.
Uh-oh.
As you see as it locks its legs on the walls and moves.
What?
Oh.
And it moves fast.
Oh.
Oh, run!
What do you mean it locked its legs on the what?
As you guys see as this thing begins to spider climb towards you guys.
Oh.
Booking it. I'm booking it. I'm sorry. I'm booking it.
I'm gonna begin the spell.
Okay. Go ahead and make an occult check at half because of the intensity of the situation and your failure.
That passes.
Okay. As you guys are going to see as Alexander folds his hand out and a mist suddenly appears over the creature. Tell me the name of the spell.
Before anything, I'm gonna tell them run. As I'm standing still, I'm gonna use Mr. Relay.
Mist of Relia, yes. Okay. As you guys see, as the mist completely covers this room, sparkling in a deep nothingness. As what are you guys doing?
Doing what Alexander said and running.
All right. As Alexander, you kind of finish off the spell and watching as they all run. Are you running with them?
I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
As you guys begin to move in the service area, getting through one of these places, you are going to see as kind of looking behind you, Alexander is able to barely catch up with you guys, limping his way towards you before you guys are going to see as like insanely quick, Alexander turns the corner, and then you see as this thing snatches him and brings him back behind the corner.
What the fuck?
What?
No. Are we cutting our losses, you guys?
Alexander?
Silence.
I don't know if I can do anything, Balti.
Uh-huh.
But Alexander is not going to be. He's not going to be tortured. He is putting his gun below his mouth or below his chin, and he's pulling the trigger. He's not dealing with this.
Yeah. As what are you guys doing?
Kind of like hesitating to move forward.
The thing went around the corner.
Yeah.
Right?
It has him. You guys could make your escape.
That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up.
That's so fucked.
Yeah.
I think Justine's the type of person to cut her losses. I think she's gonna keep going.
Okay.
She doesn't wanna, but she'll do it. She's like, fuck.
The thing grabbed him. I do have my okay. I'm shoving the book into Nessa's hand.
Ashia, what the fuck are you doing?
Keep running. I'm gonna go try. My
More
God.
magic.
I got my carver knife. I'm going for it.
Okay. As you guys see as Alexander is dragged behind the corridor, Alexander, you are going to find that the thing in the dress does resist Mr. Ragala. As this thing is able to drag you behind, as you see as it unhinges its jaw, ready to swallow you snake-like, before you kind of pulling your arm away from this thing and putting your gun to your chin. You know how this ends, and it won't end good. It is better to cut your losses here and now than it is to do anything else. As
Let's try on for it, and I'll pull the trigger.
As you put your gun against your chin and this thing, you can hear as it, no, Heaven. As Pascal, I need you to make a brawl check.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, making this brawl check. Okay. It might be a little rash, but we're going for an old-fashioned kind of quick prison shank with this. Okay, I might have shanked a few guys, right? So, so I know to at least
about shanking people.
I know to think about shanking people. If I can, I'm going for just anywhere on its like side of its torso or even its arms, anything just with this, quick little shiv in and out, or maybe we just leave it in.
Time for those shaking classes to come into effect.
I need you to make a brawl check, and I'm gonna give you a bonus die with this.
Okay. Do I add anything to this, or is just the?
It is just the D100. You were trying to get below whatever your brawl is.
Oh! That passes! That passes!
Holy shit.
Oh, nice!
Oh my god, that passes!
Oh my god.
That was either a fucking crit fail or.
Goodness.
Oh my god.
You crit.
my God.
You're the one that finishes Alexander off, not himself.
I don't know how this works with the spell on this blade.
Okay, what's the spell do?
Okay, so enchant knife, right? Enchant a blade to allow it to pierce through a mythos monster, or salve a non-mythos monster will act as a sacrifice to said mythos.
Okay, sounds good. As enchant knife, that's the name of it?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. As you, Alexander, kind of put the gun against your chin before you see as Pascal comes in and shanks the Mythos with the knife. As Pascal, I'm gonna say the knife, like you don't have the time or the strength to really pull it back out.
That's fine. That's fine. You can keep
But
it.
you were going to see as this thing immediately drops you, as you see the Mythos actually bleeds. As this thing gives an inhuman scream as it steps back, and you guys have exactly 4 seconds to do something.
4 seconds to fucking.
Let's get out of here!
What room did he pull him off into?
It was just back into the hallway. So you guys went into a room to get into the.
Is there any sort of button to close this door?
Yes, there would be.
Okay, as soon as it drops in and hoping that Alexander can run out, I want to hit the button before running out with him.
You are able to quickly scuttle to your feet and get out as hitting the button, this door closes, and you feel as this thing smashes against the door, and you see as the entire door bends backwards. As you are going to hear it smash again, and the door bends even more.
I don't see anything. I am looking at this door. I'm running.
Yeah, as you guys begin to run, Justine and Nessa, you guys are running through the corridor. As Nessa, should we open it? Find out what's going on?
Did we hear? We heard that scream, right?
Yeah, you heard the scream.
Whatever Pascal did looks like it worked.
Okay. Then we keep moving.
Just try to get to everyone else.
As continuing to run, you guys are eventually going to come out of the service wing, and you are going to see the charred corpse of the professor laying on the ground, both his arms severed from his body, along with the dying Wade just ahead of you guys.
I'm gonna rush over and I'm gonna wave Ness over so we can both work on him.
All right. As she's gonna rush to you, and what are you doing?
So Robin, they took out the bullet.
They were able to take out the bullet itself, yeah, from the neck, but nobody touched the shoulder yet.
So there was 2 bullets, one neck, one shoulder.
Correct.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't know if the shot towards the shoulder went through or not.
First off, try to control the wound on the neck to stop the bleeding, because that's probably the most important thing. And then once that's controlled,
Probably.
get the bullet out of the shoulder and then control that one.
Yeah, go ahead and make a surgery check, and you are going to get a 2 bonus die with this.
That passes.
Okay. Fixing up Wade. Wade, go ahead and mark a major wound on your character. As you kind of get through this, you are going to find that one of the bullets was able to pierce into Wade's shoulder. Not only that, but his bone. As you see, the bullet has completely fractured the bone inside of his shoulder. More importantly, though, the neck did have one of the veins get scraped, which means you guys could see like the blood completely pouring out of Wade. But as you begin to sew this, you are just able to get Wade fixed up in a manner of which he will not die.
Yeah. Yeah, like put pressure with the cotton from the kit, and then wrap it around the gauzes, so it like keeps it there. And then for the pain, I'll just give him an aspirin.
All right. As shortly after, you guys are actually going to see as Pascal and Alexander both exit from the ship.
You fucking saved me.
Alexander, what happened?
It resisted. You fucking resisted them. And I was a goner.
Right, we can worry about that later. How you will pay me back, we need to focus on it. It's going to come here soon.
I can still like talk now that they patched me up, right?
Yeah, you could talk, but it's like barely, whisper.
Look, get buckets. You see me like sitting up. I am in so much pain.
Don't
Try to
strain
get
yourself
that
too
thing
much.
off of you.
Like I'm gonna look at freaking Professor's chart remains. I'm just gonna like take a peek at it. Like, what the fuck, dude?
And I'm asking Pascal and Alexander, like, how'd you get that thing off of you?
I stabbed it with the carver knife.
What? Just a knife?
That spell that I did earlier, I enchant weaponry.
Bullshit. What the fuck did you do to it?
Magical hoo-ha!
Doesn't matter. Whatever it did, it worked. Robin, did you get the solar panel working?
Yeah. It should be up and running.
Zeal, anything else we need?
As
This thing's on.
yes, we need this thing off of the ship, and then we could go.
The sister has the book, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alexander, hand me the eye.
You can see he just kind of pats on himself for a second.
Swear to God, if you fucking say that you dropped it, I'm killing you.
before he remembers that he put it in his shirt pocket. His hand is shaking, and he's gonna like almost drop it a couple times. Here.
I'm gonna take that. You said it was like glowing the closer we got to the tower, right?
Correct.
Is that creature coming out yet? Cause we got both of its bait out here.
Yeah, you guys can hear as this thing is smashing against the door. As you hear as Gus, so we got a way to get this thing off?
It seems like it's agitated enough. Right person in the right place might have it lunge outside. If we're all out the way, we can get back into the ship and take off without it.
As the Pascal, did you say that you were able to hurt it?
Yes, we can discuss it later. The rest of you need to hide as soon as that thing gets out here.
That ain't fair.
You don't need to tell me twice as I'm climbing up the ladders again.
Did you say it ain't fair? What?
As smashing against this thing, and you guys kind of getting up, you're going to see as he, you weren't supposed to hurt it.
Huh?
What?
Oh.
With my good arm, I got
I'm
that
whipping
gun
out my
pointed
gun towards
directly
him.
at
As
Gus.
soon as he says that, I'm whipping out my gun. And
What do
I'm
you
holding it
mean?
to him.
As you are going to see as Pascal pulls out his gun and Gus similarly whips out his gun, you guys are going to see that this has no serial number on it.
Oh
Drop it.
my god, bro.
Drop it right now.
Oh my god.
You have 5 seconds to drop it.
Fucking getting
1.
my gun out, fucking pulling it out while I'm climbing up the ladder. Like, what the fuck?
As pointing it at Pascal, and Pascal pointing it at him. If you guys shoot Gus, there is a chance that Pascal is also shot, and vice versa. If Gus shoots Pascal, there is a chance that he will get shot.
What's the chance of me trying to shoot the gun instead? With
It's a small.
That's gonna be
You're still
difficult.
shooting.
It would be a 5th chance.
Oh god.
I still got my one good arm. I'll shoot.
Wait, am I kind of like behind him since I'm climbing up the thing, or is he like still in front of me?
You're kind of behind him,
So I guess I'm like at the side of him now.
right? Eddie, you put that goddamn gun down right now.
Oh, I know your dumb dog was just an act.
Ezzy, I was promised a bit of leniency when it came to that mythos taking y'all. Now you put that gun down, and let's discuss this like grown adult.
Fucker.
Adults? You think we're in a mood to talk after this?
Eddie, shut up, Wade. You're gonna die either way.
Oh, and I'll take you with me, buddy. Don't fucking tempt me.
What deal did you make? With Mistos or with Mr. Neil?
Ezzy, there's a bigger mythos at play. I've been listening to the great old one, and he told me that if I could just get that translation on that book, then we would be golden. And here you are, able to kill that. I don't think so, Scott. You put that gun down.
I put this gun down so you can shoot me. Not a chance.
I'll shoot you, and that'll be the only one. The rest of you won't get hurt, except for Wade. You're already dead, brother.
You shoot him, I'll blow your head to Kingdom Come.
Would I be able to kick this guy in the fucking head?
You would be able to, but there's a similar point. We're at a standoff right now.
I guess
Well,
I call
he
it.
doesn't notice me.
True, but it's the point of you kicking him and then his
Finger, like,
his
going
finger
off.
slipping on the gun.
Gus,
Sword
it's
kind
not.
of
Gus, it's not wise to point one gun when you have 5 pointed at you.
If I die, I die. I accept it. But I would have gotten rid of the threat, and that is what matters.
I'm going to look at Robin, who's kind of behind him. Does Robin have like a clear shot?
Yeah, I mean, everyone has a clear shot.
Yeah.
Like, he hears a
Y'all gotta
gun.
riddle me with bullet holes.
I'm going to nod at Robin, and in the same time, I'm going to push Pascal out of the way to try to like.
Push me out of the way.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna take cover. So I don't
Try to,
get
like-
any stray bullets.
Are you
You're
doing
gonna
this?
get me killed.
Are
My
you doing this?
lungs are. Oh my
As
god.
soon as Alexander like touches Pascal and it's like he starts moving, I'm pulling that trigger on Gus.
Yeah.
Okay. Then the second Pascal moves, go ahead, and everybody who is pulling the trigger on Gus, make your attacks.
You guys are gonna kill me. Help! Balti!
What the hell is going on?
What the hell? Y'all didn't let me fucking stall!
Sorry, Pascal.
I'm behind him, so and he's not moving, right? So do I get... Like, I got the advantage, right?
Yeah, you're behind him.
Yeah, right? I get a...
Yeah.
That is
Extra dice.
Wait, can I take a shot at his gun?
You can for a fifth, and you are already dying, so you're making this with a.
You're on the floor.
Yeah,
bro.
my fifth would be 20. So I was like,
Do I get one? Do I get one?
You do get a bonus die, Robin. If you were shooting Wade at all, you were going to be making it with a penalty die. If you're shooting his gun, you're going to be making it at a fifth of a penalty die.
Well, time to use my good old reroll on weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby!
Oh my god!
Oh, holy God.
Baby, we passed, baby. Let's go.
As you see, as Wade fires, and you were going to see as
I'm trying to like, I don't know if I could. I'm trying to like, if any shots happen, I'm trying to like take the brunt of it instead of Pascal.
Yeah.
He saved me. I'll save him.
Die.
Saved me,
was
I'll
anybody else able to hit him?
No.
I couldn't hit him.
Okay.
I got it, boys. Let's go.
As Wade, you were able to fire and shoot his gun out of his hand. As he is not hurt, he is not injured, but you see as the gun flies out, and he is not able to take the shot as the gun has a bullet right through the barrel of it.
Ooh.
Fuck, man.
Like, I'm turning. As soon as it goes out of his hand, I'm pointing right back at his head. Now let's try that again.
Are you standing or are you on the ground still?
I'm on the ground.
Damn, bitch!
Get him, Wade. Get him, Wade. Let him cook.
Get him, Wade.
As you see him kind of put his hands up, as he I bet you couldn't do that again.
I'll try.
Oh no, he has another gun.
Again, cocking my
I'll
back.
try-
Oh my
I'll
God.
try
Cocking
it
my
again.
gun back.
And this
Like-
will go straight between your eyes.
Training in.
Fuck with me.
And this time I won't miss.
I can miss, but there's plenty more where that came from the rest of them.
As you were going to see him kind of dart his eyes back up to the ship as he, all right, y'all caught me. I give up.
No,
Got
we
it?
don't.
I'm gonna help
Fucking
out,
stepping
or
down.
help Pascal up. Sorry.
I'm gonna grab him. Like, fucking search him
Can
for
I
anything.
can I do a psychoanalysis
Kill
check? Like,
him.
I'm used to fucking drug addicts being like, yeah, I gave up the drugs. Is it that is it that kind of tell?
Yeah, make a psychoanalysis check.
Yeah, again. Oh, okay. Yeah,
As-
was doing that Walter White. You got me.
Oh.
Damn, with a bonus die or no?
No, I wouldn't say with a bonus die here.
Damn.
As Robin, you kind of pat him down, searching him. He doesn't seem to have anything else. I mean, he does have a wrench, so taking that away from him.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you kind of take that away, as he, so what's the plan? Y'all gonna kill me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe. One way or another. You ever tried living on the Tower of Babel?
We'll see who's living. As you guys are going to see that the ship's lights turn off.
Oh my
Oh
God.
no.
Fuck did you do that?
I didn't do nothing. But y'all spend way too long discussing things.
I'm gonna throw him off, like, at the thing.
Can I
again.
just throw him?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking kick him, like, down.
As you kick him, you guys are going to see as out of the hallway, the Mythos does exit. As it begins looking around immediately for you guys.
No.
Gun mouth. Bye bye, guys. You guys deal with this.
Do I kill myself?
Do I do it? Okay, what's the plan, guys?
I'm gonna yell at Nessa to toss me the book,
She will.
and I am going to try to get the thing's attention. Oh, this is a bad mistake, guys. um, uh,
What the fuck was that?
let me see. What is that? Ew. I
What
think
the heck?
is this thing moving slowly or is it still running?
No, it's running.
If I throw, shit, I don't want him to have the book because you tossed what's his name? I'm gonna throw that marble. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna tear a few pages and see if that does anything. Like tear a few pages, crumple them up, and throw them off
And marble.
in the marble. Actually, I don't know if that marble's gonna explode. Uh-oh, guys. What's that doing? What'd you roll?
Ouch! That's my AC.
As you guys are going to see, this thing begins climbing up the ship as you see as Pascal begins ripping out the pages and throwing them off the ship along with the marble. As this thing suddenly directs its attention towards the objects.
Stupid dog gift.
And you guys are going to see as it climbs back down the ship and towards the papers and the marble.
Could I have thrown those in the direction of what's his name?
Yeah.
Fucking Adam, throw it at him, throw it at him, throw it at him.
As you see, like Gus kind of gets up, and this thing, like a gorilla, like it passes him, and you see it kind of drag his leg as it goes to collect its other things.
Oh.
We need to go now.
Fucking putting up the ramp. Fucking whatever. It is.
Yeah, as you guys begin to run down, are we sneaking? Are we sprinting? What are we trying to do here?
We're moving as fast as
Booking it,
possible.
bro.
Yeah, that thing is focused. We are out.
As you see, as Gus begins screaming, as he "Don't leave me here! Don't leave me!" As you see this thing drags him back before looking at the pieces before finally figuring out that you guys have kind of moved. As it begins to turn, but you guys are able to close the ship's doors.
Ew.
Damn ship off. Take this damn ship off.
As you see as Zeal kind of sits in the front seat and begins to activate the ship. As the ship begins to lift off, and you see as right below the window, this thing is sitting on its hind legs, just kind of staring you guys down. As you begin to take off away from the Tower of Babel.
Holy shit.
Japan better be worth it.
Oh, God.
Ev-
What the hell?
Head check, head count. Everyone here?
I'm here.
Hold on, all at
So
once.
is my other friend.
Everyone else is dead.
Everyone here, everyone here.
Everyone here?
I mean,
Melody here.
Yeah.
you guys are kind of helping me since I got bullet wounds.
Damn, big whoop.
Melanie here, everyone here.
Yeah, Melanie is here.
Gus. Guys, where's Gus at?
Fuck up.
Who?
That plan was stupid, all of you.
But we're still here.
I'm not the one who fucking tackled you. What the hell were you thinking?
Better to. I don't know. It's first thing that came to my mind. Besides, we're gonna shoot him, and he was gonna probably shoot
man.
Pascal.
No shit.
if I hadn't shot the gun in his hand. Oh, God, why does it hurt so bad?
Because you were shot in the neck. Anyways.
Wade,
Shoot you in the
okay.
lung.
Wade, we need to take you to the medical bay.
Just shove painkillers down my throat or something. I hate this.
There's only so much
It's
they can
okay,
do.
Wade. It's okay, Wade. You'll get a cool scar from this.
We
Maybe a
should go
mad
heading
one.
out, hey?
I'll go over
Oh,
to
shit.
Nessa. Put this somewhere safe for once.
Yeah. I think a fire might do well for this.
Is that safe to bring to Japan? Then,
No.
I don't think you heard the fire thing.
Just go burn it.
Oh, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear the fire part.
Stupid.
As you guys are bringing Wade to the medical bay, is that the plan?
Yeah.
Yep, we're gonna put a pillow over his head.
We got an armed convoy, like, fucking following him.
Yeah, as bringing, kind of dragging Wade over to the medical bay here. You guys are going to see as the lights are already on. Something is inside of here.
Ew.
Maybe it's one of the other passengers.
Momo's that you?
I'll go in, I'll check.
As Alexander kind of going in to the
I'm
medical
following
bay.
him. I can't trust this dude.
He's gonna kill himself again.
Literally.
As Robin tailing close behind him, you guys are going to see that there is a massacred Julia on the table,
What the fuck?
along with
Ugh.
Momo, it seems, trying to figure out medical things.
Oh no.
Just by judging it, Julie's already fucking dead, right?
She's already dead.
Yeah. Momo, what happened here?
As she looks, you can see the one eye that she does have is very, very red. As I don't know. I saw her one moment, and in the next moment she was a little accident.
Accident?
The creature.
Yeah.
Are you harmed?
As you see, she kind of pets Julia's hair. No. No.
We should.
Sorry, we couldn't do anything. That is over.
I was looking.
What?
What?
Two doctors on the ship, and neither of them were. As you see, she looks down at Julia. Doctors seem to never be here.
What do you? We were trying to get that thing off the ship. It isn't their fault.
I can't save your friend's life when mine's in danger. Sorry, but that's just how it is.
Jesus.
As she kind of turns and then thank you, Doctor, for your selfless sacrifice. Bag her up, throw her out. Do what has to be done then.
Of course.
As you were going to see as Momo quietly exits the room.
We should be careful around her.
Don't say that. She's grieving. What the hell was that? Couldn't come up with anything better. Like, Robin's shaking their head, like, just in disbelief, like. At least we know other passengers are safe. Maybe not all of them, but enough.
We should do an announcement soon, just to get everyone gathered, do a head count.
That's what I was thinking.
Right.
Justine's just kind of standing there, like, I mean, yeah, like she's just thinking, yeah, it sucks, but like, that's just how it is. Sometimes we saved more people by getting this thing off.
The thing is too.
Mm-hmm. As yeah, kind of putting weight on the next board and getting him ready for a little more expertise in the medical field. The rest of you going to make an announcement, bring everybody forward. Indeed, that gas mask did belong to somebody, one that you didn't really meet too long into it. Akari, the Japanese merchant man who ended up dying, probably by the monster's hand, before it hung his gas mask outside of the ship. But with only 3 dead, 4 if you count Gus.
5 if you count Wade, who sadly died to unsafe medical procedures.
For some
Succumbed to his wounds.
For some reason, Alexander was like, "Oh no, he's not gonna make it. Gonna have to put him down."
Well, I'm still here. Oh, sorry.
You guys were able to dissuade the mythos to exit your ship without a lot of casualties, really. Impressive work for a mythos attacking you guys. But with the mythos attacking you guys, can it really be said that your sanity will ever be the same? I don't think so. As you guys are able to gather the rest of the crew together, make your judgments on those who may have conspired in this plan, knowingly or unknowingly, and getting the ship back on target with a few less passengers over to the land of the rising sun. You guys are able to make it all the way to Japan, as that is where we are going to end off this trish.
Woo!
Woo.
That was fun.
It was
Do I get the
touch
shedding
and
greases?
Damn.
it was touch and go when that
really
went
good.
down.
That was good.
Oh
You're
my
welcome.
gosh.
Randa the Rising Sun.
Why do I have to be the
Thank you,
puppy
dear.
character? Damn it,
Here's
I
the thing:
hate
the entire time I'm thinking he's gonna pick Gus. It just makes sense. The dude who's just so dumb and innocent is gonna be the nutcase. It just makes
Yeah.
so much sense.
Well, he's also advertising a local mechanic shop in another country. That doesn't make any sense.
That's the thing too. Just oh my gosh, but that last part was touch and go.
So what?
Damn.
Why was Julia Who was Julia talking to on the camera? Was that Gus or someone else?
No, Julia was talking to the professor.
Oh, the professor.
Because remember, she only knew that he died after you guys told her. You know, later after you guys got shot.
Oh yeah.
The professor was shooting at us?
Yeah, he did it again.
Dickhead.
Wait, did Julia die when she got pulled into the wall then, or was that later?
That was later. Julia died sometime after.
Wow.
What was the deal with Savannah?
Savannah was just a third-party member within the whole conspiracy here.
Yeah. So was the figure who was quote unquote the stowaway, was that like an actual stowaway, or was that like
No, that is just what the mythos took place as.
Okay.
It's called the mythos is called The Lady in the Dress.
Ooh.
And she's originally a mythos that is related to the deer thing, except she is known for taking, you know, people's faces and everything. And in the game, she actually has a lot of urban legends behind them. A lot of them I don't know, but this one I do, which is that she is a Japanese figure that will stand as like a ghostly creature or something like that outside of towns, and will ask people if they think she's beautiful.
Oh, I've heard.
And then if they say no, she takes them away.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the lady in the dress.
Yeah. I've heard of that.
I think I heard a different version of the story. It's like if she'll ask if she's beautiful, and if you say no, like she'll cut you up with like scissors or something.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, I've heard that one.
Yeah. So she. A lot of the mythos are based off of, based off of urban legends, but they, like, in the universe of Call of Cthulhu, they are the urban legends.
This was fun. Like, actually,
Yeah, it was
really fun.
Good.
I like the horror aspect. That's very cool. And it felt very
let's not play D&D anymore.
Investigating, you know.
Let's play
The horror aspect is definitely something you can do in Call of Cthulhu that you can't do in D&D.
Because in D&D you're gonna be like, I'm gonna fight that thing.
Yeah, kill that thing!
Kill it! And
When
this
can
one's
we
like,
play
please
again,
kill it or
guys?
get out of here.
Yeah, when's our D&D session next?
I'm
D&D?
free next. Hold up, let me pull up my.
Oh my gosh, that fifth shot.
Oh my god,
That never
that's
came in
crazy.
clutch. Oh my gosh.
Have 100 and fucking firearms for handguns. Never used it. I'm okay with it though.
My schedule freed up starting on the 3rd, and then through like the 8th would be the best.
I'm free the 3rd, 4th, and the 7th. Any other day I can let you know. But 3rd, 4th, and 7th for sure.
Your schedule freaks up.
Freaky on schedule.
The 7th sounds good because that's a weekend, that's Saturday. June 7th, if everybody is good with that.
I'm not.
7?
You're not?
What?
No, because my friend's wanting to do like a W or WE, I think, wrestling
Oh, okay.
TTRPG thing. So we're doing it.
Oh, WWE TTRPG, it's not going to be good.
Yeah, I don't know.
What about the 6th, the Friday?
Probably not. I think I closed that day.
Okay.
How's the 8th sound?
The 8th?
The 8th?
Probably close that day.
Gotta keep that one running.
Wait, will we not do the 3rd? Or no?
I mean, we
I'm
could
down.
do the 3rd.
I'm down for the 3rd.
Maybe could do the 3rd.
Okay. We're on a maybe for the 3rd.
Do we just want to like give it a couple days, play it by ear?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know for sure I can't do the 14th when that rolls around because I have an event. Or like I have a meetup with friends I'm going to.
I know I won't be able to do the 20 when that comes around.
Awesome. You guys are gonna have to remind me of that.